Yeah, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're here in Cosmo Canyon, which is exciting. It's very exciting because I like Cosmo Canyon a lot, and it seems fun, and the area seems very cool. Generosity is a great virtue. I agree. That's good. That's good words of advice right there. Yeah, I'm excited to continue this game. I do want to mention, not that I want this game to be over with necessarily. I am thinking when I'm playing this game, I'm realizing the parts that I enjoy the most are these more story, linear sections of the game. Not that I don't mind the open world sections, or even the quests necessarily. But these big, massive open world traversal sections, and it's not like I don't like open world games to a degree. I almost feel like that's at odds, though, with the rest of the game, because I love the story of this game, and I love the characters and the interactions, and I want to see more of that. And the gameplay's fun, too. And there is still some of that whenever you do some of these quests, but there's long stretches of, yeah, fight a guy, do a Chadley thing, do another Chadley quest. It's like, you know what, I kind of just want to keep going. I think that might be more enjoyable. The problem is that the side quests and even some of the Chadley stuff might lead to better things later on. I'm thinking, between this and Remake, I think I like Remake more. I think they're both very good, but I do think I probably like Remake a little bit more. Not a lot bit more, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Everywhere. Who are you gonna call? Psychic friend Fredbear. Yeah, I was gonna play this tomorrow. I'm playing it today because tomorrow is a special day. Holiday. Every year, the same day every year. You know what day it is? I know what day it is.
The cards may serve as a conduit for the very.
You know what? Let's start off with a round of Queen's Blood.
More than a passing in deities. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet.
I don't trust this lady.
Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose. One that
I like your hair. It's like perfect bowl.
Come, join me in a match.
Do this. I think I've done every Queen's Blood so far. Is this my stupid Johnny deck that doesn't work because I don't use Johnny effect? I don't know. Why do I have Johnny in my deck? So I don't need him. Fuck Johnny. No, don't fuck Johnny. I mean, many people might want to fuck Johnny, but like... Alright, what am I starting with? Great. Thank God I got that. Great starting point. I could do that. I mean, I could do this. You know what? I'll do that. I actually like my weird deck because I feel like there's a lot of ways you can build out my support areas in an interesting kind of a way. That. If I do this, what does that do? It doesn't do anything, actually. Well, if it was there, that could push. Or that could push. I'm gonna put Ifrit down here. I want to save my Spearhawk for that top part. There we go. Then I can do this. Sorry. That felt good. And if it feels good, do it. That's not exactly what I want. Hi. Oh. Well, actually, wait, this. Oh, that's... Goddammit, I have no... Got no one pieces. Doesn't matter if they're real or not. I don't have them. I don't even have another 3. So that's 11. So that's 24. 21. This one's a better one. What do I do? No, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't even know if I have any one pieces left. I might not be able to put down another piece. I might have screwed myself there, but I don't think I was gonna do that anyways. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna wait before I put this guy down. I'm gonna wait one more. This might be foolish. I'm gonna wait one more piece, one more time, one more turn. Pass again. Put something down, man. Alright, fuck you. Then I'm gonna put this down. Yeah, I was missing all of my 1 pieces. Oh, I didn't notice you were gonna do that. Wow, I lost. Wow, motherfucker, I lost. Oh my god. They outplayed me. I gotta look at what cards they're using apparently, because I wasn't. Okay. Again, there's a lot of higher level elite tier cards that I'm just not using. I need to get rid of Johnny. I'm not using Johnny. He's not that useful. Not useful, but so I wanted to get those to 3. That's not that useful. Why do I have Flan? Flan's not that useful. There's better versions of that exact card. I could do that. No. I could not do that. I could do that, which is a better. That's just better. That's a better Flan. Just blatantly a better. Well, okay. Yeah, it's a better Flan. Time for no, it's not time for Johnny. Do that. I still like that pathway, even though it ruins getting the middle for me. I'm thinking about this. I need something. Wait. Oh, I need a 2 later on, so that helps. But I'm talking strategy here in a way that don't make no sense. There we go. Yeah, that works. It leaves my bottom open. And you don't want an open bottom. Like, trust me, you don't want an open bottom. That's rough. Phew! Bet that buffs up 2 of my guys. What do I want to do here? Really have anything I can do that I want to do. But I'm gonna hold. I want to get it free. Yeah, you're gonna put something down anyways, right? So I might as well have. God, the problem with that is they were gonna put down something anyways. But I have to, because otherwise I'm just screwed. What's this do? Okay, there's a theoretical best play here. Yeah, I knew it. I goddamn knew it. See, this is the time in which I would want to put, like... Alright, I'm gonna hold. I don't know if E-Freak's the right move or not, but they could be. Because that doesn't win me shit. I'm holding out for a hero right now. Nope. They just gave up because of course they would. They were in the lead. Why wouldn't they? God damn. Okay, one more time. There's a way I can win with my current strategy. I know there is. I do feel like I want to be getting better cards that I am not drawing. I don't want you. I don't want you. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna do a different strategy this time. Gonna do a wild strategy. Big stratagem. Big stratagem. Good one. What is this? What does this even do? Big stratagem. gonna save my Chocobo and Moogle because it's a good, reliable card that can be used elsewhere. Big stratagem. Big stratagem. Big stratagem. Big stratagem. Big stratagem. Fuck the 3-piece. I need a 2-piece. Got no Ifrit to hold me down. Fuck me up to make me clown. Okay, that would be good. There. Fuck yeah, dude. That. Which is fine. Actually. Maybe. Yeah, I'm fine with that, actually. That works. But I can do this. Put down your last piece. Whatever it may be. Now I just build up my shit. Alright, you do there. This is kind of the best thing I could... Okay, they still have pieces to put down. I forget. I was going to say, this might be the best I could have done, but... Ifrit right there. At this point, I should put down the strongest card I have. Which is none of these. So I'll put this guy down. You got anything? Destroy card. Try me. All you do is make me stronger. See, that's the thing. They can, even though the deck is full, they still have shit they can do. But no. Fuck them. Get over them. I've got, what, 51? So good at cards. I scare myself sometimes. It's so scary. Try so hard, and you never know what might happen. It's so boring.
A strange, wicked pall hangs over
So
the life
bored.
stream, and a similar dark energy
But darkness
has
and
corrupted
despair.
Queen's blood. Be careful. The game's pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly.
It's a fucking card game, lady. What are you talking about?
Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke.
I'll succumb. I'm
Too
sorry.
many.
I don't know why I was speaking about this dark... sorry, I became like the...
Between us and the planet.
You seen Danganronpa and you see the...
Trouble. Reach
The
out.
big enemy at the end of the
She
game
shuddered.
starts changing voices
Great
constantly.
Mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
I appreciate that you care about me. Although you're the one playing cards, lady. While gesticulating wildly.
All who seek to understand the tenets of planetology are
But-
welcome.
I guess we follow Red
Now embark on a tour of
or explore. Where Barrett? Where Barrett? Where's Barrett? Sorry, let me speak English for like a goddamn second. I don't know what this section was going to be, or if it was going to be one of those relatively rare sections in which you get to like talk to all your party members, like at Calm. Okay, little buddy. I wonder if there's just like he's a robot, right? So there's just a mode to turn him off, and then he just does like default sleeping sounds while the man/woman controlling them is doing real world shit. That's not controlling a stupid cat around. Yeah, do they not wonder how Kate Sith is like always going everywhere with them and is always there? Like, Kate Sith's got to log off, you know. He's got a life. He's got, like, who knows? Maybe this guy's got children or something. We don't know. But they just don't, like, I don't know. Maybe Barrett, like, puts him in his shoulder, in the crook of his arm, when Kate Sith, human, has to, like, go somewhere. Imagine the guy playing Kate Sith. It's like playing an MMO, and you're controlling this character constantly for hours at a time. It's like, you need a break.
The bond between us and the planet deepens.
Torch elevator. This goes down, not up. Bum bum.
You're interested in learning
Bum bum. Ba-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Hello.
My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Appreciate the song. Doesn't really fit with the music right now, but you know.
We can tap into the. Hey, what time's the next session at again?
Who are you asking? Again, these are like bunch of hippies who go to like India to go see a guru who may or may not be like bullshit, like a Maharishi. They might be real, but like not always. You don't want to get Maharishi, is all I'm saying.
Fancy running into.
My God, Cloud's praying.
The beauty of this place is
Christian man.
Pictures can't do it justice. Wonders such as these have to be experienced in person. I want to believe. I'm looking for spots with the spirit.
All right, Mr. Jabroni man. I haven't done any of these. I should do. I gotta go back and do all of these at some point because they won't take very long, but they're I ought to. They'd be good thumbnails and screenshots and pictures. Right, fine. Let's keep going. Hello. I'm very excited to see Bugenhagen and the rest of this stuff, so I want to get moving. Bum 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 ba-da-da, bum ba-da-da-da-da. So girls, how's it hanging? Thought about saying something really fucked up there, but I'll keep that to myself. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm keeping my thoughts to myself. Cloud wouldn't say that. Cloud wouldn't. I don't know. It amuses me if Cloud would say that thing that's in my head that I won't reveal. But
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
what?
Not so fast. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
This sounds like Jack Black's brother Schlackback. Tifa. Like similar, but not the same at all, but like very, very, very slightly similar. Again, I gotta... It's not a hassle, but it almost feels like a hassle, where I have to like every once in a while just, alright, let's make some shit. Just so I can actually pick up stuff again. Bum 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 ba-dum. What can I? Yeah. What do I want to make? What do I got? I got like only 40 potions. Why do I have 71 mega? Sorry. Why do I have 71 mega potions? What the actual fuck? Make like I can only make 2 of those. Doesn't matter. Make more Mr. Mega Potions. That would be wise. That would be astute, I think. Make one of these. Like how I've never used like a mixed potion before. Just never. Like not bothered ever. Like I'll make one of these. One of these. Or these. Can I like all my numbers to be like round, even numbers? In intervals of 5? So it bothers me if they're not, which is silly, but just to keep it in alignment, you know? As much as I can. Wait for a high either. Jesus. Planets Ether. I have none of these, but I don't need them. All right, whatever. So what I should do, and I really need to do this, is just let me take a look at my characters, their weapons. Actually, also, it just occurs. Are these all like set to be upgraded automatically? They're not, are they? Yeah, a lot of these are like desperate. There we go. I could have sworn I had these all set to automatic, but I guess I didn't. I've only got 2. Same. Can't believe that. Well, anyways, it doesn't really matter. But it had occurred to me. Also, I have two. God, I'm really not using Kate Sith if I wasn't aware of this. What is Yuffie? You already have 3, you fucker. How does Cloud only have... Okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm starting to realize I'm just missing a lot. I read that as serious fun, and I was like, yeah, it is serious. Fun. Very fun. I'm very serious. I'm very fun, and I'm very serious. Do I just not have this ability? Like I just haven't learned some of these things. How? All right, I'm gonna use this temporarily. What do you got? You have multiple. God, I've been doing such a shit job. It occurs to me I've been doing a terrible job. Oh, okay. Let's do this first. No wonder I've been like shitting my pants. Been good. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing reasonable. Hope your weekend's going well. It's been a busy weekend for me. I'll be back tomorrow for nerd shit. I mean, this is also nerd shit, but of a different variety. We'll have to see what happens. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum bum ba da da dum dum. No, I could give this to Tifa instead of her actual chakra. Say, fuck your chakra. You don't even have chakra. Wow, okay, never mind. I'm a moron. Utter and stupid idiot. Bad. I sort this by like... Yeah, there we go. That's better. This is just better. This is just better. Why aren't you using this? Yeah, I just blatantly have not been using the stuff I should have been. You seem so strong, Tifa. Right, the Wizard Rod. So, Ara's got everything set up, but she's only got 4 anyway, so that doesn't matter. What do I want her to do? So that's 4670. It's 4277. That's more balanced. That's still more balanced. Oh, it's not really. I kind of feel like her original stick might be the best. Sorry, Eric. Take your stick back. I love we have people with goddamn guns and shit, and she's just got like a got a stick. It's a nice stick, but she got a stick. This seems good. That seems great for you, actually. Almost. That's almost fully leveled up, which is exciting. Autocast. Got fire. You've got revival. Like wind. Or lightning, maybe. There's a lot of shit here. You don't really have a lot of offensive spells, do you? You kinda should. You're a strong fucker. Don't I have a lightning and wind? Do. Kate Sith. Fuck you. You don't need lightning and wind. Aerith, I would love to give you ice, but... You know what I can do? You know what I can do? You know what? I'm a smart man. Smart. I'm intelligent. I understand conceptual differences between things. Very cool. Smell nice. Things with my mouth. And I think it'll be very helpful. I've never used this ability. I think it's time for me to use it. I feel like it might actually be helpful. That's a lot. What is this? What is this shit? Oh, yeah, okay, that works. You gotta help us. So you got a brand new stinking weapon here. There's a lot of, honestly, with so many characters, there is a lot of maintenance like this that I don't bother sometimes. Which you could argue is my own fault, but like, come on, there's a little bit, it's a little rough. What can you really say? Also, it occurred to me that something is amiss. So you got steel. You know what? I don't need your steel right here. That's irrelevant to me. Your little brother's coming to town. That's exciting. I don't have a little brother. I don't have a little anything. I have a sister. She's older. She stares at me. She scares me. Terrifying. It's not. I'm joking. Or am I? But that's fun. I mean, my dad's birthday was a couple weeks ago, and we got him tickets to see a concert. Which was yesterday. It's Friday. Fantastic. I don't go to see a lot of concerts. It was fun. He had a great time. I had a great time. My whole family did. Everybody came. I could just give her 2 Lux if I really wanted to. What is Spirit? I don't even know what Spirit does. I want one of these. Maybe that's not the right one. Wait, Magnify. Who is Magnify right now? It's Sith. You do not need to be the one with that material. Sorry. I'm going to give you poison. Why not? But yeah, I mean that was great. I'll talk more about it in a second. I don't want to get into it yet, but I can talk about who I saw and how we enjoyed it and what happened. Because that was a lot of fun. But that was cool. And the day before that was just movie night with friends, which was very nice. Always nice, but no, this is technically better, just marginally, but still better. And gives me another slot. I don't know, wind? Yeah, why not? Alright, you, Kate Sith. I've got, like, a lot of shit for you to use. Take this. Alright, take something a lot better than what you got. I don't know if I want any of these for you, dude. A lot of these are very unbalanced. Fuck it. Take that. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dummy, be a smarty. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it with them. Moogle Vanguard. Moogle Sentinel. Why wouldn't you have Chakra? Why wouldn't you have Luck? I guess that works. Actually, you know what? Fine. I'll keep this with you. You can be the guy who buffs up the rest of my party in a strange way. I'll actually keep that. That's fair. And you can have that. That's fine. You, Red 13. Actually, you're good. Oh, that's just better for you, dude. Yeah, take that shit. Take it, man. Take it. Take it. What are you doing? Take it. I'm giving it to you. Take it. Dude. What do you want from me, man? Just take the goddamn thing. Don't you know what you're doing? Take it. Just take it, man. Just take it. Take it. Just take it. Just take it. Like, I know. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Not taking it. I don't get it. When you ask someone to take it, you expect them to take it, and they just don't do it, and then it's frustrating, man. You know, you just what can you do? What can you do with a rat like that? Okay. And last but not least, Cloud, what can I give you that's better than what you got? By any stretch. Well, actually, yes, there is something I can give you that's better than assess, you've got fire and ice. So, if you've got fire, you've got ice. And lightning. Okay. Sorry, I know that was boring, but it had to be done, okay? Just trust me. Or not. I mean, you don't have to. But I'll talk it up. I saw St. Vincent, but I'll bring up the concert later. I'll also bring up movies. There's a lot of movies we watched. And some weird stuff. There's a decent amount of stupid stuff to bring up in a second, but as we're very close to story moments, I want to focus on that right now. Who the fuck... First of all, who built all this? Who put it up here? How much effort this must have been. Hello.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
Is he the Maharishi guy?
Only those who have the key, as
Yeah,
well
I
as
heard
fellow
you.
Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
I keep making reference to Maharishi. If you don't know about the Beatles, they went to India, had some stuff, they got disillusioned. They have a song called Sexy Sadie. Was it Sexy? Is it Sexy Sadie? Sexy Sadie, what have you done? Made a fool of everyone. Whatever. That was originally Maharishi. It was a song belittling this Indian guru guy that they had met. But they changed the name, I guess, because they didn't want to, like...
It is not our fellow man.
Slander? I don't know. I don't know why.
With whom we share our home.
Didn't want to air out the actual grievances, but that was what it was meant. I always thought was interesting. There he is! He's floating, dude. He's on a fucking like kid's rubber bouncy ball.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
He looks like he belongs in Dragon Ball.
Thank you for looking after
me. Sorry.
My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon.
Can you see?
One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Sounds like a fucking 4Kids dub with
Well,
Nanaki.
it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
Man,
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it.
it does sound like a real 4Kids
That's more
anime
than I
now.
can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community,
Don't laugh at that. That's not a laughing thing to laugh at, Bugenhagen.
Nanaki.
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners?
Does he have hands or arms?
Please, come in and have a look around.
Like A posing, but we can't see his actual hands underneath his giant robes. I want one of those balls that just floats upstairs. That's amazing. But where's gadgets and gizmos aplenty? What? Who's it and what's it's galore? Hey, wait. What? What? Excuse me? Gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Was it some more? You want thingamabobs? I got plenty. I don't remember the rest of the words, so don't worry about it. Bunch of nerds. I will say this is gorgeous. Even in this giant canyon and desert, the plants. I love it. I love plants. I just like plants. I'm a plant man. I was tending to my garden today. That is not a euphemism. That would be a great euphemism, though. Yeah, I was in the bathroom tending to my garden. Orb. I love his orb. He's an orb man. He's orbular. God, what is this? Dumbledore's study?
We have Professor Gas to thank for a full...
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
This was like a children's movie. He would touch it and it would just shatter immediately. He'd walk away. Hello. Sorry. Ooh, who drew these? Can I draw here instead?
We have Professor Gas to thank for a full half of the research materials archived here.
Gaster? Gaster? I wonder what these books are about. I mean, this amount of books looks tempting, but you know some of these are boring as fuck.
You could become even more enchanted.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Oh, materia. I know. Look at my eyes, man. Whoa. Looks so entertained. Whoa. Dude, it's a still life. Everybody's favorite kind of art.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
I don't get it. Then that is the planet? I don't know. Hey, Hey, yo, that's a goddamn cello, dude. I like cellos. The cello is like the French horn comparison for string instruments. Book.
Whoa. Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Cloud, you gonna clean this shit up? No? Cloud. Oh, what an asshole. He just drops a fuck ton of books. He doesn't clean it up after himself. Were you raised in a barn? That's gorgeous now, isn't it? Actually, I would love to look at all... Like, I want to see all these works of art. Grandma used to have one of these. These, like, dividers.
We've all been worried sick
Oh,
about
hey, Earth.
monarchy, fellow Bugenhagen chiefly among us.
Whoa.
You recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite...
In his childhood, what, when you were 23? What point are we gonna start getting holograms of ourselves in, like, memories? Someone make some hologram of me as a baby, doing shit. Rewatch. I don't know if I'd like that, but it'll happen one day. Good afternoon.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built.
Welcome. Watched the VOD yesterday. Congratulations.
Although I suspect it can't detect much now.
Yeah, again, I normally wouldn't have been streaming this during the week, but it was topical. Again, normally I would have streamed this tomorrow, but
Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
all right, Mr. Ballman. But tomorrow is a special day, a holiday, dare I say. Xenoblade 3 is not a normal... I'm thinking of like a typical silver chased flute. I don't know about Atelier. And Zelda, I mean, they're pixel games, so you don't see like a fully rendered, fully modeled, ordinary flute. And also, I don't know if they... Like, when I think of like a woodland creature in a flute, they usually have like a penny whistle flute, like a boo doo 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 doo. But like a fully side whistle chased with silver and gold, like that's like a real flute you'd see in the real world. Not a fantasy flute. And that was like, that's weird. I've seen those a million times in band. People having like a flute. Air balloon? What is this?
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own.
Couldn't you just use like...
You've encountered them before during your travels.
I was gonna say, couldn't you just use like a wind materia and a supply of Mako to power it to like generate wind and turn turbines? Oh. Yeah, fuck that chair. Wait, come on. Yo, yeah. Come on, Cloud. On. Got this. Power is in our hand. Beautiful. Honestly, with how silly it looks, it is funny how stable it is, to where it's not like clipping out of bounds. It's not like breaking the game. It's not stretching infinitely. It is still like in the bounds solidly. It's just a little shaky. It's honestly pretty well. And stuff like the flute person in Tears of the Kingdom. Is that a real flute, or now if it is a real flute, maybe it's because it wasn't detailed rendered. I don't remember what kind of flute it was. I kind of forgot about that. Although that was a very fun little quest. I enjoyed that a lot. Although the song, it's not that memorable. When you think about little short fluty songs, I think of like you know, I think of Wind Waker. And it's like, that's just a little bitty. It's a little ditty. It's a little song. And it sticks in my head so much more than whatever that song was in that quest for Tears of the Kingdom, even though you hear it multiple times. It was pretty in the moment, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe I have to listen to it again, but it actually stuck with me. Hello.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better
What's a
view
galaxy?
of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
My apologies. My apologies. My name is Bugenhagen.
Oh, it's like a little weird brown flute. God, this guy looks like a freak. Yeah, it's a nice flute. Again, I think it was just specifically, it was a very typical silver flute that I would have seen in like anybody, like the default flute in the real world is that kind of flute. That was like putting me off.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space to gaze at the stars.
But it was fine. I don't know, maybe if they whipped out like a fully real trumpet, it would have freaked me out too, but... Also just weird.
So much we have yet to learn about the universe.
Do you have to dress like this? Not you. I don't mind dressing as Cloud, but do you have to dress like in these robes? Like, I know this might be cultish, but you don't have to act cultish. You can still act normal. That's me, anyways. Also, how do these guys get power? Do they have their own Mako generator? No, they don't. Probably don't. Probably have a wind generator of some kind. Guess I can't go further up. I could go back down.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of
Yeah, no, it's a very chunky flute. It's got a weird design.
But that's just how we're wired.
That's more close to a normal flute. But yeah, again, I was thinking of just this. It was as close to this as it was in look in the previous game. I was like, yeah, that's a flute. This is pretty close. It's got the big mouthpiece area, mouth section. Love the music note coming out of it. Beautiful. It was the authenticity that had stuck out to me, I suppose. Whether it matters or it don't, I'm not there. Cloud, can you go apeshit and just destroy this shit? Burn this goddamn... Listen, we don't want any cult members, alright? I know we're trying to save the planet, but these guys are freaks, dude. You see that, right, Cloud? You're aware of that. Require it being sideways. Legend Arceus has its front flute. I do require it being sideways. A front flute's very different. Weapon. So old. Old. You okay?
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed.
Tell me you can't hear the planet crying out in pain?
This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself.
But she was swallowed by a
Because
weapon.
we saw them with our own eyes. Two, in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account. Were it true?
Hey, what do you mean, were it true? You asshole?
However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good.
Ask Nanaki. Nanaki.
Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
What a dick. Different Pokemon as a side flip, but you haven't played it? Well, how does the da 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 ba da 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 da? Is that new Pokemon Snap? Do 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 do. Sorry, I don't know why we're in like flute chat right now, but I do like the flute. If I was not gonna play the trumpet, I'd play the flute. I think over other instruments. Higher up there than some. Like fuck the clarinet, fuck the woodwinds, whatever. Who cares? Pokemon Snap Flute. God, all I get is Silver Gunner. Just give me the new Pokemon Snap. Not Pokemon Snap, the new one. What is it? Is it Pokemon New Snap? What is it called? It should not be as hard to find. I'm genuinely looking on YouTube and I can't find just a channel with it. Do I have to actually, like, okay. Stupid. Just stare at Cloud's, like, arms for a second. Is it... Sorry, let me just look up Melody Player. That's probably why. Not a flute. Yeah, this is the shit. I don't know why this sticks in my head so much, but it was really catchy. For like a simple little theme, it really stuck in my head. What is the Pokemon Snap flute song? I don't even know. Need to play Pokemon Snap one of these days. It's been a long time. Ooh. Holy shit. I don't actually. Funny thing is, I don't know if any of these three are as catchy as the newest one. In my mind, maybe the last one. That last one was pretty fucking good. It sounds like a fucking a ringtone you'd have in like an early 2000s phone. Beat Snap in a single sitting once. Yeah, I figured it'd be quick to stream. It'd be 1 to 2 streams maybe. But I haven't played it since I was a kid. I remember nothing about it, truthfully. What? Oh, there he is. It's like, where is Bugenhagen? Bugenhagen, boo, Bugenhagen, boo, Bugenhagen. Bugenhagen.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design.
How did Shinra get you? God, he's so old.
Without further ado.
So where's Barrett? Sorry, is Barrett not supposed to... Barrett was here, wasn't he, in the original? Or I guess it was whoever you had in your party at the time, right? So it was a choice, but... Oh, whatever. I mean, he's the planetology guy. I liked having him in Cosmo Canyon.
Wow.
This is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next?
Oh, we die.
The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream.
They're ley lines.
An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
That's upsetting. Cloud looked so upset there. Holy shit. His face, his expression. Did you see that? Obviously, Aerith was upset, but he looked like... disturbingly angry.
These are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry. That energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding.
That is so mean.
However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar.
You're gonna be forcefully indoctrinated.
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Tifa, you can say no, you know. Cloud already knows this stuff, though. It's a little weird. This game is put, like... I feel like their portrayal of Bugenhagen and Cosmo Canyon is kind of... I don't want to say evil, but... Because it's not. Definitely not. It's a little more insidious, and it is a lot more cultish. I don't know if that's better or for worse, and they might just be right. Also, what is this? What is this fucking, like, club sword? But like this whole like entire like it's like it didn't Cosmo Canyon didn't feel like a religious encampment in the first game. It just felt like sure people were there, but it didn't. I don't know. It felt a little different. Like yeah, you're stupid. You're fucking dumb. You moron. I mean, it's a fair question. If you do burn the part like the live stream, what does that do? If you think about energy as always being converted, it's never destroyed. What happens to that stuff? Is it gone? Where does it go? It doesn't just go into the ether. Something must happen, right? But I don't know. Maybe just the laws of physics in this world are different enough that it doesn't matter. I will say, by the way, I want to go to. I've been to a planetarium before, once or twice as a kid. I want to go to a planetarium. Again, I would love to see that entire scene in a planetarium. Real, because there's nothing that's so immersive as that. You get sucked in.
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past.
Yeah, because you're old.
We entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
Like I said, old.
Was my explanation of planetology not to your
I don't
liking?
want a seminar, man.
Perhaps a seminar would provide a more
Right, just the term
experience.
seminar is gonna set me off. Like, no, I don't want to fucking hear a... Fuck you. Fuck off. I don't want to hear a seminar, man. I'll take a class, maybe, but no. Seminar just has bad vibes. Ooh. Maybe. There we go. That's what I was hoping. Like how I just blatantly used none of... Ooh, my God. Shit. It's already sunset. I don't need the sunset filter for the sunset. Maybe that's what it's for. Exposure down a little bit. Oh. Oh, its head is there, which I kind of want to get rid of, but that's fine. I just feel they want to give him a bit of a flaw so he wasn't strictly a purely wise man. I mean, he doesn't need to be more than just strictly a wise man. The whole purpose was just to teach them a little bit, give a little bit of context and education. That was kind of it. Unless they want to embiggen his role.
And yet, it's like you're singing.
He was like kindly laughing old man who knows about planetology, helps them, and then tells Nanaki the truth of his family.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Everything? Like everything. I think everything you guys have might be useful. I mean, we're trying to save the planet, man. So, you can appreciate that, right? I mean, you guys are all about the planet. So everything, I think. Everything. I don't mind it. It is just different than what I was expecting, I think, is the main thing. Can I have that clock? Yo, there's a typewriter. Moogle medals. Oh man, that's kind of a dope-ass painting. I'd like that painting. You should hang that up somewhere. Hey, that's a hat. Yo, Tifa would like that hat. I should give her that hat. It's definitely useful for fighting Sephiroth, I think. Theory, I don't know what that materia does. I'll take it. Oh my god! Yo, dude, it's Simba and Scar. I can't believe it. Very cute. Very cute. Two little ones, and you have the giant paw in the corner of presumably a parent. Look, much time he gets in the OG, I get wanting to make a character a little more depth than a guy with exposition purpose. Fair enough. But I guess I just don't always like the idea that in order to give people more depth, you have to make them, like... You have to give them problems. Like, sometimes there are just good people. Nice people. Talented, skilled people who just... You know, they don't always... Not everybody has the problems that, like, cause conflict in a story. Sometimes people are just people. Not a slight on you, by the way. That's just more of a, like... That might have been what they're going for. You might be right, but at the same time, it's like they could have done it in a way, different way, or they could, I don't know. God. Sorry, Cait Sith has so many goddamn... I have 3, and I have none of the abilities for any of these. I gotta use Cait Sith. I'm like, I need... There's so many weapons now with abilities I don't have. For a lot of characters, I gotta do that. Also, you could just miss that. That's just right there. You could easily miss that if you're not, like, being depthful. So what is a love parent? Is that different than a hate parent?
Right this way.
Right here. I like your hair, by the way. Very nice hair.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Poor Tifa, she's stuck in a seminar somewhere. Aerith is loving it. Although again, Bugenhagen's like, dude, trust me, Bugenhagen. She got swallowed by a weapon. I know it's what you meant. I figured. Aerith's a goddamn Cetron. You don't know. You don't even know, man. All we needed was Nanaki here to, like, back us up. Barret. Oh, there's Yuffie. Yo, Yuffie, what's up?
This village knowledge is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And
What?
don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Call them a blowhard. If anything, they seem like blow softs to me. I don't even know what that means. Like a blowhard, but they're not that enthusiastic about it. It's like someone with self-confidence issues, but is also a blowhard or a blow soft. Parrot, my boy.
Look at this. They're holding some festival today called the River of Lights. Thinking it could be worth checking out.
This makes me think of like Rito Village and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, there's a bird perch right there.
That it may guide your steps since time
A little bit.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
No. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to join your seminar. No, get me out of here, man. Take me far away from this place. Get me the fuck away, dude. They're gonna like. I don't. They're gonna be putting a robe on me. And like putting me in their like. Their schlub encampment. I can't do this. I gotta get out of here, man. Sorry, Tifa. Sorry, Aerith. I know you guys are like stuck, but I gotta get out of here. Gotta flee before they get me, you know? Because then, once they get you, you can't leave. You see what happened to Tom Cruise? No, no.
I'm afraid I can't let you past.
But, oh, no. Oh, no. It's too late. I can't leave. Oh, no. I'm trapped. Oh, Tom Cruise, I'm sorry. It happened to me, too.
Indeed. As the planet ordains,
For those concerned, that's in reference to Scientology. Just for reference, if you don't understand the joke, but they got dirt on every celebrity.
The ceremony will begin after sundown.
God, it is gorgeous, though. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a sunset actually down to the horizon line. And it's pretty. It's cold right now. I want to be here because it seems nice and warm and pretty. Like I can picture the wind coming down, but the sun beaming on my skin, and that feels very nice to me. It seems wonderful. If only I could be a wandering vagabond adventurer. Some wayward vagabond exploring the world. What a life. What fun.
Avalanche wanted and
Let me guess. The planet led you here?
No.
Oh, hello. Heading out somewhere?
I would love it if they. I don't want them to change Red 13's story, but it would be funny if they changed it to be like, he realizes he lives with psychopaths and has to leave. Not gonna happen, but I would enjoy. I wouldn't even enjoy that. I just think it would be funny. All right, let's do the story.
Hearken to the wisdom of the planet.
I've been fucking around long enough. I didn't even do all the Gungaga stuff. Nor did a lot of the Cosmo Canyon stuff, but I wanted to get on with this first. I'll do the Cosmo stuff later. And this map seems slightly smaller, so I was like, that's fine.
We will now embark on our tour.
We will now embark on a journey unlike the likes you've never ever seen.
we are siblings.
Why are you running, man? You're like weird slippers.
The River of Lights is one way we should
The second they asked me to put on a robe and slippers, I'm running like fucking full speed away from here. Progress?
I've always been on the bigger side, but...
Blessings of the planet upon you. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us.
My old man,
you are more than welcome to
he
do
used
so.
to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors. According to him, a big kid like me was using twice as much spiritual...
What? Hi, my name is Cloud.
What about you,
Hi,
miss?
Cloud.
You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay.
Get stabbed by Sephiroth.
Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer.
They gonna believe you?
I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Yeah, let's clap.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen.
Try what again?
What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we
That
should
wasn't
adjourn
helpful
for
in the
evening.
slightest, man.
The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
You okay, Tifa?
I'll see you at the festival.
Very curious what this seminar was meant to be about. It actually was an Alcohol Anonymous seminar, and she just stumbled into the wrong one. The previous guy was talking about... She's like, man, why is this guy talking about his drinking problems? I thought we were about to talk about the planet. My father would womanize, he would drink. He would make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment. Can I help you?
All the time I've spent here listening and learning.
Learning. Living, learning community. I always wonder if you live in a place like this, you just like, do they give you food to eat and stuff, or is it just like a thing where you still have to pay, but you also can't work because you're just here?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, it's our very first
Bernard.
match of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at
New
home who
challenger.
you are? Ha ha ha. Kudish? Well, I spy. You might be the QB.
I hate you.
But there's only. That's right. To up the ante.
I hate you. Fuck you. You're going down, motherfucker. Alright. I'm still gonna use this stupid deck. That I need to revise because it's not very good. Oh god, okay, fuck you, fuck you. Please give me some One Pieces that isn't Chocobo. Yeah, why not? Base Ranger would be good, so I can do that, and I can put Mr. Ranger down there. It's perfectly for my end. I don't care if you take that bottom right one, so I'm fine with that. Oh, I hate you! Okay, never mind. Bullshit. Well, okay, actually, if I do... No. If I do... No. I don't want to do that. I was hoping to put something else in the middle there. Oh, you bastard. You're ruining it. Soiled it. soiled my oh, that sucks. Okay. Whatever. Ooh, I'll do that instead. Not what I wanted to do, but, you know. Take what you get and you can make the most of it and all that. I'll do that. My disgusting, like, multi-mouthed mushroom. I don't... it's kind of a waste, but... I'll take it. I mean, it gives me another piece back, but... Again, if I could have put down this Loveless card somewhere better off, then I would have been great, but I couldn't. Oh, it is worth it. Still worth it. Nice. Easy win. Delightful.
Talk about carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over
sorry, this guy's voice.
Shaking in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food
I hate
chain.
you.
Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident,
Cloud,
stay tuned because we
break the camera. Cloud, use your sword. Break this. Break the camera, Cloud. You can. Please.
Practice of mindful breathing. We can tap into the flow.
Not that I disrespect planetology, but I think parts of this place would annoy me. I agree. I agree with Yuffie, where it's like, yeah, these people are kind of stuck up. Snobby. And I guess you can't help that. If you're living in this community, this is all you've got. So you're gonna be snobby about it, right? Because what else? You almost can't not be. That defies logic.
Learn well the joys of giving.
Like as knowledgeable as they are about this topic, they're also not very worldly because they only live here. Osmo salt? That sounds fucking delicious.
We must strive to heed the
We must drive.
There's probably a good sense of community in fuck that barrel. And like warmth here as well, you know, like being a part of a community like this is nice. I think about like silly things like being in band, where it was like a distinct community, marching band. You go to trips, you travel together, you spend a lot of time together. You're always together. You have all this very shared culture. You end up being very similar to a lot of the other people. And even now, even afterwards, there's still that. All my friends I met through that because you're so in close proximity, and you end up being very similar. In a place like this where you're living together, it must be quite the same, right? Helps explain too why not more people would be part of these beliefs, like they are relatively right. Realize why some live in or isn't about to come to live in a canyon. Sure. I mean, Barrett studied planetology. It's still a belief system that's not just in this area. They have books and stuff. Avalanche was founded on planets. Avalanche. You could call it a fundamentalist group based around the religion of planetology if you'd really want to. Same with anyone who had bad experiences with Mako basically was like, yeah, let me read more into this. Jesse's like, why is my dad fucked up right now? Let me read into this, got into planetology, join Avalanche. You join Avalanche either because you don't like Shinra, or you learn more about the planet, and oftentimes you do it because of both. And because it's right. It is right. That's the thing. But it's tricky. I will say in this world, it's not like the real world. There's a lot of evidence here pointing towards these things. You have like cactuars and chocobos. It's a fantasy world. You got magic materia. There's more belief here that I think makes it more reasonable. Even Shinra mentions the live stream when they talk about their power. Why it's more analogous to pollution than it is to religion. But there's a little bit of both, I think.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Be nice.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Fair enough. It's common. That's very common. I really hope, this might be unfair to Red 13, but I really hope he goes back to his old voice at some point. Not that it's his real voice. Maybe he should stick with it for like reasons, but I want to be like, come on, man. I don't want Mr. 4 Kids talking to me all the time. Sorry, Nanaki.
Wow, so many tourists.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Not nothing, that's for damn sure. At the same time, though, I don't know if fighting's the answer anymore.
Well,
maybe it's time for some good old-fashioned introspection.
So, I guess I could have told, like, it makes sense Barrett would be pissed off about these people. I get that. That's funny.
Put your faith in our great mother. Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
I felt for you. No, be kind.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening.
Yeah, that's the right answer.
I kind of wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
It was good emotion there. Maybe that wasn't the right answer, but... Yuffie, can you fucking chill? Also, is Yuffie the only one that's, like, green?
Like the youths who left.
Maybe there was a better answer there, but...
Avalanche, they call themselves.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
You want to say it louder?
Once you die, that's that.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What? Ugh, should have known better than to get philosophical with you.
Sorry, Yuffie. Listen, you respond in kind.
Man, I can't wait to see.
Why is there nothing above you? Why is he not got a...
Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove I'm wrong, but sitting here looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
This River of Light
I don't know.
thing sounds so cool. I can't wait.
I mean, in the scope of the universe, we are fairly small, but that doesn't mean we're not
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned.
important. I don't know. I mean, you think about it, and a single atom splitting causes an explosion of incredible proportions. Even something small can be as important as the verse itself. It doesn't really matter how small we are in scope. That is what we do. Why are you in the middle, Aerith? Do they know that you're like a Cetra?
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Very nice. I didn't want to say it during, but the lighting of some of these models with the fire didn't look very good. When there was a part where they flashed a cloud and I actually got like, I fucking jumped up. I was like, oh my god, he looks like a goblin. Right before he looked fine, and then this next time they looked at him, it was like, they didn't want to ruin the scene by mentioning it, but it was like, that was startling. Not all of it, but some of the models was like, this looks weird with the lighting. I guess Nanaki would have told them that she was a Cetra, right? He's the only source of truth for anything that happened in this party for everybody here. What does live stream dust taste like?
Pretty sappy, huh?
Of course not.
Meant every word, though.
I was gonna say it's not sappy if it's sweet. Sorry, Mr. Roomba.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you?
All right, Mr. fucking Marble.
What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say.
It was nice.
To stir the human soul is no small feat. And it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or...
I was going to say, this guy doesn't shut up. I was trying to say something, and every time I was like, he's going to stop, and I can say whatever I want to say. He starts talking again. It's like, Jesus, Bugenhagen. That's just old people. That just happens with old people, I think. I'm red in my party for right now. I will say, if he sold that goddamn marble machine, people would buy so many of those. You kidding me? I wouldn't go anywhere unless I was on my green marble orb. Going upstairs.
The blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation. Yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm glad to know that Aerith has friends like you to keep her company. Today's experience was surely the will of the planet.
And now everybody's like, I was gonna say they probably worship Aerith. There's a part of me was like, Aerith, if you want to live here, they treat you like a goddamn god. Not that you'd want to do that, but you'd also bring Shinra down on their goddamn heads. But...
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And
why, yes.
No less. However, you've
oh god, it's the Red 13 dungeon time.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
What is a veil? I've heard that term before, but I never actually know, like...
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial.
Me?
Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Yeah.
Then off we go.
Cool ass door, though. It's a badass door, not gonna lie. Not how I thought it was gonna work, but that's still a cool ass door.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
I do like how the thing that leads us to places is the life stream, as if the planet itself is willing us to go to the right places. Whether there's any more significance to that, or if it's just a fun way of displaying the little green arrow, but still think it's neat. Everyone in? Barrett, get in here! Barrett's like... Okay, he's here.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
Proud of his mom.
They were Watchers, both of them. But it couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
I never got... Why did Bugenhagen not just tell Red 13 the truth? What the fuck was the point of keeping this hidden? there's a lot of that in this game where it's like, just talk to each other. Why don't you talk to each other? Why don't you talk to each other?
He who shall
Just
undertake
give it a
the
try.
trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless.
Why?
But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Parrot?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Talk about what happened. I know you're trying to avoid it, but I don't know why. You might not believe it. Might not believe it. Know what you're going through. Do you have anything I can actually upgrade? Your name was in white, which made me think that maybe there is an upgrade thing for you, but... Oh my god, satellite beam. Level 3 limit break. Oh, this... I'm gonna tell I like this music already. I don't think we ever had the chance to play as Nanaki yet. I don't need more. I have fucking 62 mega potions for some reason. I don't need more. I already have one of these. It's also, it is good though. I might buy another one. I always felt it was just arbitrary, but hey guys. Hi guys, it's me, Red 13. It's so nice to see you guys. You guys are my friends. I love you guys.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
Yeah, Bugenhagen, I'm well prepared. Nice to see you. Come on, Barrett. Let's do this.
You gonna watch my back?
Yeah, burning holes in you right now.
You think I'm joking about the voice, and then he speaks again. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
What is this?
This is a place of deep
We're
sorrow.
not-
A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
Does he not? Does Bugenhagen not make you think of the guy from Dragon Ball, the old man that I can't remember his name because I've never seen Dragon Ball? 'Cause that's every time I see him, that's the vibe I get. Roshi, I guess. Is that the guy? Is that the guy? Is that the man?
If I weren't going to already.
What is your new move? Oh, Watcher's Respite. Oh, actually, that's a good one. I should get that. There we go. Oh my god, Barrett, what's going on, man? Only one winner! Pikachu, go! Alright, Barrett, you've got this. Use it. Nice.
Ain't no thing. Ain't got nothing on me.
Look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
You're a dog, Nanaki.
Woof. Turtle Hermit himself. Though there's a big difference in their personalities. Roshi's the kind of man who would shrink himself down to a small size so he could hide in the bathroom to watch a girl take a piss. Oh, boy. Okay. You know what? That's like the guy from Ranma. What's his? Haposai. Which I hate. That was like, as soon as Haposai got, like, integrated into the game, I was like, or into the manga, I was like, fuck this dude. Manga sucks. I hate. Why did they need those characters in all those classic manga? I hate it. I hate it. By the way, this is Haposai. Little freak right here. With his weird fucking strange little face. His weird like flesh tentacle face. Yeah, wishes very much a camp. A wise master was a pervert. Well, Haposai fucking sucked. Sorry. You know, I don't even think it was that good. Sorry. It's been a long time since I've read Ranma. Approach, press to drop. I don't know what button that is because I was... Whatever. Can I not explore?
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, scars from...
Is it really called the Cavern of Fear? What? Oh, God.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe known to very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time.
Get open here.
Can be certain.
How am I already lost?
Let us proceed.
Oh, red. Bum bim. Bum ba-dum, bim bim bum ba-dum, bum bim bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dim. Ba-dim bum 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 ba-da. Whoa, trippy dude. I guess this is a good time as any, assuming they don't stop not talking. Went to a concert yesterday. I talked about it earlier. I got tickets. Me and my sister got tickets for the whole family. This was my dad's birthday a little while ago to see St. Vincent, who is a musical artist who plays the guitar and sings music with her band. What is known as a band. She's actually quite famous at this point. She wins Academy Awards for like the rock and alternative genre, which they don't even show on TV, so no one cares because that's a genre no one gives a shit about anymore. But despite that, she's still won. She's still very good and she's very famous, and she's very good. It was fantastic. It was an incredibly good concert. I don't go to see a lot of musical acts, so it was nice. Why is this like... Okay, whatever. Why is this little bit of wall? There's no reason for this wall to be climbable. It was held in a place in Atlanta called the Tabernacle, which is basically an old church that was turned into a music venue. Hold a couple thousand people. It's kind of awesome. I'd never been there before, and I really liked it. God, he's going to sound like this the entire game, isn't he? He's going to be like, sorry! Oh my god. Oh no. Nanaki, they ruined you! Yeah, I should have gotten assessed, shouldn't have I? After this battle, I'll give somebody assess, because they really need to. Here goes! Alright, what have I got? I'm just using this to get the ability, and I don't even care about, like... Do you think Red 13 is a masochist because his power gets stronger when he gets hit? Maybe he's some kind of masochist that we're not, like... We didn't realize. Did I do good or did I do good? Dang, man, I don't want to imply anything about Red 13, but nice earrings. Useful earrings, to be fair, but they almost feel a bit cheaty. Oh my god, the camera. When he like, Jesus.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
I ran to climb the ceiling. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god. Orb. I think I just can't help but take his... I can't... I guess maybe he was right. I can't take him as seriously now with his silly voice. He was right to change his voice. Sorry, Red.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Barrett, we can change that, you know. Listen, a lot of people wear suits, Barrett. If you want to wear a suit, it's okay. We get you a nice one. What kind of animal do you want to be, Barrett? There's a lot of choices. What kind of animal would Barrett be? Easy to think like bull because he would be angry or something, but I don't know if that would actually fit. No idea. Yeah, you can climb the ceiling. Maybe it's an equally angry animal, but much smaller. But ferocious still, regardless. Octopus. Why? Why? I feel like that's implied for dirty reasons, but what? I don't get it. Why would Barrett be an octopus? Fair enough. I mean, are there any 3-limbed creatures? I guess it's ironic. I mean, I guess that's it works as a joke, but I guess I don't see like octopus arms as regular arms. I kind of see them as tentacles. So in my mind, it's like they're not arms. I guess they are arms. I guess they count as arms. I don't know. But in my head, I was like, those aren't like. If it was a creature with only arms, I don't know. I don't know.
Go for it. All right.
It wasn't a great joke. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, it's like what Cloud said. It doesn't have to be funny to everybody. I mean, it should hopefully be funny to you at least. But. God, I hate these spiders are fucking creepy, dude. They're so like weirdly like muscly, bony. They're kind of freaky.
Guess it's my turn. Bring it home.
Nice. Nice.
About damn time.
Ooh-wee. All right, do this again. And nice. But listen, you laugh at all my stupid jokes, so it don't matter. Or don't laugh at them. So you know what? All's fair in fairness and all. Fear me. I remember this cave being really fucking annoying when I done it when I played the original. I'm glad it's not now, but at the same time it's like we'll see. I do remember the old like X potion murder the boss instantly thing, but oh my god. But the fact that every single wall is climbable is kind of it's not scaring me, but it's a little bit like oh god. Getting daunted. I'm getting daunted. The daunting is coming. Hey Red, what do you got? What can I not give you? I'm not even using gravity. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a cess. At least for right now. Dog doing? I mean, this would be a perfect instant to ask, what the dog doing? Because he's climbing the walls.
Where'd you run off
What is the dog doing? I don't know. Weird shit. But no, going to the Tabernacle and seeing St. Vincent was great. I don't go to concerts a lot. So it's nice to see something as cool as that. And she's cool. That's like that's her thing, is she's fucking cool. Quadrupedal arthropods that scurry around caves. They stabilize themselves by plunging their hind legs into the ground. Right, fire or lightning. Not that I need to use these things, but like... Right. Actually, but I'm still like grinding out this goddamn move. All right. Nice. Snake-like creatures that slither in caves. They possess venomous fangs and can poison their prey by either biting or spitting a toxic secretion. I just read that out loud in English, and I don't remember what I said at all. Damn if you don't shut the fuck up, Barrett. Sorry, that was rude. Barrett doesn't deserve that. It's not even... That was a valid statement, Barrett. I don't know why I was so upset at you there. I think some repressed anger just let out there. What been up here? Have I been over everywhere? Sorry, this cave is kind of confusing to me because it's just like... That single note was like the Guardian theme in my head, and I was like, Like it was the very first note that in the Guardian music, and I was immediately scared.
Where'd you run off to?
Are you biting this? What's going on? Oh. Do they do that? Bum. Like a cock tease. Like I hear that and I want the rest of the music, and it doesn't go to the rest of the music yet. You can't do that to me.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
You can't do that to me. I built this company. You can't do this to me. Sorry, Willem Dafoe, but I guess they can. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Why are there so many perfectly arranged boxes goddamn everywhere? Who's putting them here? Who's leaving them, man? There's good shit in there.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
They really couldn't have given Barrett a couple more lines. Or maybe just don't make him say, damn, that looks convenient every time Red 13 climbs something. Just, it's not, it's just comical.
Where'd you run off to?
I mean, at least if Red 13 would respond, man. Like, Red, Barrett's trying to get your attention. You're just not responding. That's a, come on, he's your friend. Right? Friends? Chamber of Folly.
That didn't work. Well, ready?
Gotcha.
And that's how it goes.
Nice. Oh, no.
Need my help, do you?
It's alright, wrong one. Easy. Easy does it. Alright, actually, Barrett, do you have another weapon? You do have another weapon with another ability you don't have, right? This one. Which I never used. Okay, nice. Oh man, Nanaki. I feel like this invariable that I'm going to miss stuff in here because there's just too much. Like, not that I shouldn't strive to find what I can, but I'm gonna miss stuff. OG, did you get the sense that these two would be friends? Because I don't recall getting that sense, but I saw fan work pair them up a lot. Here's the, I mean, that's the thing with OG is you don't see every scene with two characters in them because if you don't use those characters, and I didn't use Red 13 a lot.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
I mean, I figured there was a pairing there in general just because, well, Barrett was into planetology. That was made clear, and obviously, the home of planetology is Cosmic Canyon. That's where Red 13's from. So there might be that basic bond there, but any scenes that they might have had together, I might not have seen them. I feel like almost every character has a little bit of a bond. Just depending on their shared experiences. Some like Yuffie feel like, okay, that's kind of tenuous. What connections do they really have? I mean, in the original, they didn't really, I feel like they didn't flesh Yuffie's character out too much. We get a little bit of the vibe when we do the Wutai side quest, but how much of that is... Am I going backwards, by the way? Am I going up? I am. Of course I am. Of course I am. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of like in this game, at the very least, you kind of get... Aside from some obvious areas, right? You get the interactions between the characters. All of them. Everywhere. You don't miss out because you're not missing a person, or you didn't have them in your party at the time, or you didn't bring them into this scene, or whatever. And I imagine a lot of people just paired up every character with every other character in terms of friends, because they're all there. I mean, you could say about Sid. I never... I like Sid, but I didn't use him off too much, and you get him kind of later. So it's like, who would Sid be friends with? It was like, is he really part of the party, I guess? In my mind, it was like, I don't know, Sid. I guess you're part of the party. You're here. You're not here, but... Okay, so actually, I should be doing this. And I should be using this. A heal bear. Yeah, that works. There you go. Alright, you wanna like heal your boy? Or die, I guess. That works too. Holy shit. I love how Red 13 just has like Atomic Blast as one of his moves. How characters play off each other is a big reason you love the Tales series. I like Sid and use him a lot, and you can tell that I don't really know if he has much bonding with anyone. It's like, well, he does, it feels like he shows up fairly late. So, again, that's why I like people from the beginning of the game, because you feel like the bonding for most characters is like, you get Barrett, you get Tifa, you get Aerith, all at the very, very beginning. So all those characters are the ones that I'm like, yep, those are the main ones. And Red 13 a little bit, but like, him's like not as much. He's at the point where it's like you're getting other characters, and it's like I don't care about these as much as the people I met in Midgard. They're easily the ones that get the most development in a course, right? Ugh. You get moments with characters on their own, like you do get the Cosmos Canyon section with Red 13 with fleshes them out. You get Wutai with Yuffie. Obviously, Sid has his whole section. But those are kind of distinct, separate things for these separate party members. Whereas Aerith and Tifa, Barrett, and all their stuff is kind of integrated together, and they're all connected. At least in Midgar they were, and then obviously and that leads them to be very relevant later portions. Got power bill. You love when you check your phone to get like a text message from a friend and it's just reminding you that you have to pay your bill in 5 days? Thanks. Okay, this place has been sealed off. Why is there fire already lit in these torches? They have not been burning for like 50 years, dude. E.
That is a key.
E.
It's huge.
It's a statue.
Under
But
normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its
you like his
cover.
little like John Lennon glasses.
For the key, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
And they don't look that scary.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Good nice thing.
Okay, will do.
Be gone, Bugenhagen. Are you gonna? I don't remember the Gi very well. With the lore behind them. Why is he wearing a diaper? It's like a diaper bird. He's like a Chozo. Look, he looks a little bit like a diaper wearing baby Chozo with the spear. What do you have in your mouth? Oh, it's a spear.
Well, if it isn't a key arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Oh, petrified. Wait. If his old man was petrified, could we not just use like the golden needle on him to like unpetrify him? I mean, we got the tools, man. It's happened to us a many a time. Or is he just not like special enough to get to deserve it? Sorry, man. It's materia, dude. Free materia.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized
Wow.
collection of
Most. He's
planet's
calling me just
memories and
most people.
knowledge.
Well, thanks, fucker. It's like, well, most people would call it materia. Only real cool people would call it. What did he? Sorry. Clearly, I am was because I didn't listen to him, so I don't actually know what it was. Was special. I love how he can just do this. He just walks on walls. This is so silly. Yo. FF doesn't a lot. Is petrifying super petrified. Interesting. Well, there's... I mean, I guess they treat them a little differently, but...
An armament of the faith.
What's fair, but it is funny.
The hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Oh. Hey, didn't I just... literally the last battle, I just got rid of your shit. So that's a perfect timing for me to get an even better color. I mean, that's a slightly less attack, but it's a lot more magic attack, so that's actually pretty good. Doo-doo-doo. The Red 13's all about getting hit so he can get his vengeance gauge to help out. It's another, like, buffing his party a little bit. And a lot of it's like, you gotta get hit. Get shit, get hit. No, I'm gonna give you gravity back, because why not? Wherever the fuck gravity... There it is. Would it be bad if I get... Should I give... I'm gonna give Red 13 Petrify. No reason. I just feel like it. There's no reason for it. I just felt like it, you know? It's a little messed up.
That is but a mere bone.
Dude, I'm a dog. What do you expect? What is... They're not dogs. They're something. They're like creatures of dog-like presence. Hey, yo, you want this? You're a dog.
Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
Ooh. Very nice. Okay, what else we got? This weird room of like turtley axes and shells. And you got this really fucking awesome looking statue. Well, actually. The shiny thing.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Want to know people's desires. They're probably very fucked up. Those people are pretty nice.
Get rid of that thing!
My God. Ye Lancer. Lancer? That was dumb. That was dumb. Don't throw me. That was a mistake. No, it wasn't a mistake. Fuck you. Here to the Gi that perished in the invasion of Cosmic Canyon, now cursed to haunt its caverns. Exploiting the elemental weakness with magic or with healing spells will pressure them. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged physical attacks. It will not remain dead as long as the Gi sorcerer is present. So I really should equipped. I should equipped a Red 13 with the other cure that I just got. Makes sense. Red 13, what was your new move, Red? Oh, you got Watcher's Spirit, which takes ATB gauge and vengeance, so I'm never getting that one done. Nice.
Spectre, you thought, was a foreign Gi. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Sour.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this.
I was gonna say, man, you're kind of a dick, Red 13. You are a kid.
Chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants.
I did forget, by the way, that Easter's today. I was like, unrelated to like, I'll do a stream tomorrow. It's a special holiday I'm celebrating. It's not Easter. I'm not doing an Easter stream tomorrow. I forgot Easter was tomorrow. Completely. I just forget about Easter. I don't think about it. Like, in my mind, it's not something I, like, since I moved out of my parents' house, I have ever remembered. Next week? Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, never mind. Then I can stream tomorrow freely. I don't know why I thought it was yesterday. Maybe my parents are celebrating, or tomorrow. Maybe my parents are celebrating tomorrow. I was about to, like, go to my parents' house tomorrow. I just assumed. My mom was like, you guys want to come to Easter on Sunday? Like, yeah. I assumed she meant that it was this Sunday. See, I'm so unawares of Easter that I didn't even realize. Clearly. Alright, guys. Oh god, guys, it's become Crystal Chronicles. I gotta, like, watch the pot or whatever the fuck. I've never played Crystal Chronicles, but I'm familiar with it. Alright, Barrett, get ready. Oh, that's not useful. I feel like I'm not good at getting the vengeance gauge up for red, which is why I don't like using them. It's on 420. Is it really? God, do I need to play a weed game next week or something for oh god. I gotta find like a weed related game for that Sunday. Or an Easter related game. It could be either. Oh, but tomorrow is a special holiday, so I'll stream tomorrow for that. And that's why I'm doing this today. And you know what? It's a special holiday. I'm actually just playing a game tomorrow. I've still be playing just a relevant game that I've owned and I've meant to play for ages, and I haven't. Also, I mentioned this the other day. Maybe I didn't mention this, but I got a child Sonic costume. Like a children's-sized Sonic costume. For when I start Sonic Adventure, which I think I might do next week. I'll have to order Sonic as well. Maybe I think I might start next Tuesday. But yeah, I'll have to order Sonic and get a chili dog from Sonic as well to do it right, but I have my costume prepared. I can fit into a children's Sonic costume. It's very tightly fitting, as you can imagine, but...
Are these altars?
Very smart, Junior. As long as you don't look under the waist, you won't see, like, some weird flesh.
Are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
I don't know, it's kind of nice here. I actually kind of like this area. I'd sleep here.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about, Bugenhagen? What the fuck does that mean?
You know what you must do.
Oh god, it's Metroid. You gotta get the four. You gotta get the four things so the four statues like open up and let you through to the final boss. I mentioned this. I got this at work because they just leave shit on like the general table. Someone left this and I was like, fuck it, I'll take it. I open it up. What do you see in there? No candy. The candy's there. This box is like this tall, but the candy's only like 70% of the length of this actual thing. It's like, what a sadness. You buy it expecting the candy to be the length of the container, and it's not. It's like 2 inches shorter than the length of the container. It's like, well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know. We just won't. We just won't. I feel like they used to be that size, and I feel like they've like shrinkflationed it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Or even like candy. I don't know why I got it. I guess it was just a one-time thing. As long as it's supposed to be. It's like a limp little noodle.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
You're okay, bro.
Not in the least.
Can't wait until the subplot where the plot goes like fly up to Marlene and start telling her that her daddy doesn't love her. That her daddy did love her, that her daddy would be there with her. And then she becomes like evil Marlene. And we start getting like the evil Marlene plot points. I want to see that. Come on, guys. We know it's going to happen. They've been teasing it. We know it's going to happen. Let's see evil Marlene. Changes her name to Arlene. Where is it? I want to see her. Just wearing all black as well. Okay, what's up here? Yes, but what's up here? Is the word Cosmo a serious? It feels the word Cosmo just helps. It just inherently feels a little silly to me. Not in a bad way, but like it feels a little science fiction-y for some reason. More so than the universe, but like calling. I love the term the cosmos, but I think inherently it does feel a little like highfalutin science fiction-y. Maybe not as serious of a term. It's just ever so slightly, like very minorly. Maybe just a little bit more grandiose, or a little bit more like, just a little bit more highfalutin. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I know. Deliver the past, yada yada. But I do like the term, the cosmos. It's a very grand sounding term. Do I have to go this way? This feels like... Wait.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
My sneezes are so fucking goddamn loud and like strong. It's almost, it's like not even, it's painful, man. It's not even funny. My whole body like shakes when I have to sneeze. The goddamn nightmare. What a cool, this is like fucking Indiana Jones. What a cool area this is. Red? Red? Go a little lower. You don't look so good, man. The way he's so elegantly fused. Oh shit. With this object. Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba da 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 da. Run, motherfucker. Oh man, Barrett's gone. Nice. That's not helpful in this case, so I won't use it. You did pretty good. You know what? I'll give you your just desserts, man. I'm proud of you. I guess everyone's gonna be playing that stupid weed farming game that came out recently. Of nebulous quality. I'm not interested. I don't want to. I'm good. Sure. Yeah, there is. Sorry, boys. There's shit over there that I really want. It's probably nothing, but you know, you gotta try for it. I mean, jeez. Could be anything in there. Like a single Phoenix down that it was definitely worth time and energy to come over here for. Beam, 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 beam. God, what the fuck is down here? Like, I don't feel like I should swim in this. This feels like Tifa shit. I'm gonna get like sucked up by a monster and poisoned. There's ghosts in here, dude. There are now ghosts in your swimming pool. Oh. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind if there were ghosts in my swimming pool, but then I remembered Poltergeist, and I was like, you know what? No, actually, I really don't want ghosts in my swimming pool. I don't want there to be like a skull in my pool floating up. That shit's terrifying. Poltergeist is terrifying. I actually wonder if I would find that movie as scary as I did when I was a kid. Probably not, but regardless, I still don't want to see it again. Maybe at a movie night one day, I'll get my friends to watch Poltergeist as a classic. This movie night, we watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which I've been wanting to get them to see for ages, and I was very happy they finally got a chance to see it. And they loved it. They were blown away by it. Again, if you've never seen it, I think even if you understand what the concept is, the execution is such a marvel that it's incredible.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago.
A fucking long time.
This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
Are they evil?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
Kind of a little sad. I mean, I don't know. They were there for millennia, and then they get fucking locked up.
serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the veil, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Giga potions.
There was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon. How come I've never heard of them?
For now,
Good question. Yeah, why hadn't someone mentioned this, maybe? Perhaps someone close to you who might have told you about something really important like this, you know? That sounds like something you shouldn't keep hidden. Maybe that's just me, but... My god. We're in fucking Mordor. What the fuck is this? Like the Gollum game.
It's definitely good. I'll be honest.
Or the Ancient Temple. Temple of the Ancients, Jesus.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that.
Old.
And the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your
Oh my god. This is a long fucking segment, isn't it?
But that's easier said than done.
And yes, this actually makes me think of the Gollum video game, the terrible video game that shut down the company who made it because of how horrible it was. A little bit, just visually. Because I have to bring up Gollum. We're going through Two Towers again, and there's some really sad moments with Gollum. I feel bad. Gollum is one of the saddest characters, actually, in Lord of the Rings. Unbeknownst to, if, like... The movies do some justice to it, but, like... It's kind of a very heartbreaking scene that happens. Like, there's a moment where... of almost redemption. For Gollum. Someone who's been tortured for infinitely many years for some very sad things. There's a turning point that almost happens to let him come back to being a real creature and not some kind of like warped, fucked up phantasm. And then it just slips away. It's tragic. There's a lot of that fucking man. Lord of the Rings is just a fucking tragedy. It's all just a big long story of tragedies. All one story as the books go. Oh, Red, you're gonna have to fucking like eat shit. Don't actually. Cursed beings that float in caves. They were once masks used by the Gi's rituals, but have become possessed by their owners. God, they're just angry creatures. Oh god, they have a fucking roulette mechanic. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Red. A lot of fucking Kuraga is a lot of fucking MP, isn't it? Nice. No, I'm not. Can you like hit me? Barrett, no you haven't. You're in a cave with fucking ghosts. Like, ghosts are pretty fucking bad, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong here, but ghosts kind of suck. The fucker. What about firing 2 off, Barrett? Why always 1? What's the deal, man? Actually, sorry, wait. I want to heal Barrett. Just a little bit. Hagen, what are you doing here? Why are you... God, it is like a fucking crevasse into hell, isn't it? I hate to say this, but I was gonna say this actually seems nice and warm. Again, I don't know. I'm cold right now. It's cold outside. It's like, why is it cold outside? Why is it cold in my apartment? It's not. I want it to be warm. The warmth of a fire, the warmth of the heat of the sun, or of the fucking lava lakes. All of that sounds so fucking nice to me. Oh my god, holy shit. That was easy. Come on. Beautiful. Alright. I know. Alright, hit me. Hit me, motherfucker. Hit me. Hit me, motherfucker. Hit me! What are you doing? Hit me! I'm trying to hit me. Just hit me. Sorry, but how did you lose all resonance in your goddamn, like, in your abilities, dude? Like, your voice has just lost all resonance. Like, hi, my name is Red 13. It's lovely to see you. And then now it's just like, hi, everybody, my name's Red. I like playing with you guys. It's really nice. Do we have to? Father, when can I go on my own? Whoa, yo. Father. We got... Do I want to use a summon? No, I don't. I want to use Overflame again. I'm just not using summons because it's like... I guess I just don't need it. There's no reason not to. Like, it doesn't hurt to use a summon anytime I get a chance, right? But I just haven't. Also, Barrett, do you not have a summon equipped? What's up? Why not? Get in here, you freak. But I'm almost like, it's just a normal battle. I don't feel like I need to, so I don't like want to bother with it, even though it's purely beneficial. There's absolutely no harm at all. I think I understand Red a bit more in terms of how he plays. Like, I actually kind of like him now. A little bit. It's still a little weird, but his mechanics do work together. A calamitous bazooka. What the fuck? Good thing you just got your other... What? Oh my god. Wicked firearm imbued with the rancor of a tribe of fallen warriors. And Barrett's getting a lot of, like... close range weapons. Or close range weapon moves, I guess is the better way of putting it. God, what do you even have? Lightning, healing, cleansing, HP up, auto weapon, fortification. You have 2 auto weapon abilities. I don't need 2 of these. That's actually a mistake. You have auto provoke. So I don't need... Oh, no, I don't need auto cast. Okay, he's completely fucked up. Move that over here. Remove that. Auto cast. What do I want auto cast? Barrier. I'm gonna give you autocast barrier. Useful. Not useful. That's fairly useful. Yeah, I do say I just ignore the stats that you see on the bottom left from getting in a specific materia. To be honest, I don't know what vitality is. Like, there's vitality and there's spirit, and I don't know what either one of those do. I'll equip spirit for Barret, but I actually don't know what that does. No idea. No idea what that stat means at all. I couldn't have a clue. I should look it up. It would be useful to know, but I don't know.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
I don't like not knowing, since there's a fucking whole materia for it, but it's one of those stats where it's like I was just ignoring it as of right now. Like I almost didn't need it.
Resourceful you've become.
I was up there white magic. What do you mean by white magic? As in... Is my white magic just like buffs and debuffs and healing and stuff? It's not only healing. I'm assuming it's anything that's not like a specific attack against an enemy, right? Because again, they're broken up by like you got the green, the blue, the yellow, the purple. But like it'd be like healing and it would be buffs and things of that nature. Or I don't know. Or I don't know if it would be like, I guess these purple ones are like static. They only do a specific thing, so that wouldn't count. I don't know. I don't know the full breadth of what they would be. Also, I should say, it just occurred to me. In case something happens here. You know what? I didn't talk about this before. Do you know what happened this morning? I was a slightly late riser, but real fucked up shit happened. Taking a shower. And it just fell out. One of the sides, one of the sides of my glasses. They have like the left and the right, the arms. It just fell off. It just fell out. Like it just slipped out of the thing that holds it together. Somehow, magically. So I had to spend 2 hours trying to figure out a way to get them back together, and I ended up just like doing something really stupid. Because I ended up losing the thing that actually goes into it. But now it's just fucking like straight super glued in. With a goddamn needle that I had broken in to like stick in the hole of the left side of this thing to connect to here. To where the screw is. The stupid, like I can't even explain how stupid the thing I did is. It's just understand it's very stupid. And I did it, and now my glasses I can wear them until I get a new pair. I feel like I must have been needing some for a while. I just haven't had the chance to. I guess Nanaki, you can do anything. But it was like, what a fucking shitty thing to happen. They didn't like shatter. They didn't break. Nothing like tore off. It just like slipped out of the thing that was in it. I guess I don't know the glue or whatever that was inside of that thing just didn't hold up after years. Why it did it then? I don't know. Thank God I wasn't driving or something. Who fucking knows what would have happened then? That was a fucking horrible way to start the morning. It's sad because I do like these glasses. I don't actually really want a new pair, excepting just variety's sake and also, you know, changing a prescription or anything that will eventually happen. But this pair has been with me for a while now. I'm gonna get something that looks relatively similar, and it'll come in like a couple weeks. And hopefully it fits and my PPD is accurate and stuff. Where am I going from here? Oh. Like, what a fucking horrible, shitty thing to happen. I feel like I've always... It's been a while, but I traditionally have always had bad luck with glasses and breakages. Even good quality ones. What do you against fire? Nice. Man, you wanna go? Can you hit me? Wanna hit me? Fuck it, just kill you. You know what? It's not even worth this. Just kill you. Fuck you. It was just a waste. I mean, there was the time when my glasses got fucking... I guess I don't remember what I wore beforehand, but my glasses broke college at, like, marching band practice because we were playing football beforehand. A guy hits me in the fucking face with a football. Completely shatters the left frame. Again, the left, like, side of my fucking face. This one. This right here. It's always that. It always breaks. Always for me. Millions of breakings. Breakings for me. Millions of breakings. All for free. Oh, 3 gold needles. I wonder if you could stick 3 of those in Nanaki's dad and bring him back to life. Or if one will do. Guys, I can't believe you're teasing the fact that you can use needles on his dad. Or more likely, these guys are going to petrify me because that's they're Gi related. Hit me. Or just try to hit me. Hit me. Right. Hey, fuck this guy. I mean, fuck this guy up. Sorry. Hit me. Baby. Hit me. Thanks for the backup. Oh my god, my voice. I need to get some water. Yes, dude, just do this and then like start doing like siphon thing. Get that fucking healing, motherfucker. Something I don't miss, of course. More health than I started with.
Okay, let's shake a leg.
Which one? You got like 5, man. I don't know why I said that. He doesn't have 5. He has 4. That's blatant. I'm like an idiot. What's wrong with me? I mean, I guess you count his tail. Maybe that's the 5th one. My brain said the very first number that came to my brain, and it wasn't the correct number. But my brain just said it anyways. You know, Barrett could do this. Why does he like he have to use his mouth to pull this open? Broken fast. Well, I know what to do. Or not. I was gonna. Can you not pull this straight? Then like go at an angle. What I thought was keep pulling it on the other side, but I guess that works too. Okay, please move that down. That is gonna slip off so fucking easily, Nanaki. No, actually, no, that's fine. Never mind. Wretched beast. Sorcerer. Oh no, you need to die, man. Okay, I gotta do this. Spirits of the yeah. Okay, fatal basic attacks and defense abilities, but become able to do so while pressure casting spells are resurrected. Can I just like fucking heal you, dude? All right, Fira. Don't do it. Nice. Wait, go. Nope, go to the other guy. This guy. Just hit me, man. Awesome. Actually, that was fucking amazingly effective. So you can... What is your move that does the thing? Alright, heal Barret. Nice, dude. I'm exploiting him for free healing, basically. Nice, okay. What's on? It is really fucking good healing, to be fair. Like, that's great. That's actually startlingly effective. Yeah, Smackdown, I forgot. Bear your fangs at me, will ya? There are times when I wish I didn't have to wear glasses. I think they look nice in me.
Have you now? In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
Boogan, do you... Boogan. I just called him Boogan. Boogan, do you have to... Does it have to be this adventure? Can we not, like, just tell him? This is the only way to make him understand? It might be. I mean, he's only 16. 16-year-olds are, as we all know, different creatures, incapable of understanding. Especially if maybe you told them all this stuff as a kid, let them know that, you know, there was more nuance. It wasn't just evil villains and dashing heroes, but that's me. There's only one winner. Fuck. Easy. D, baby. But no, it's sometimes I wish I didn't have to wear glasses. I've always had to wear them. I've worn them such a long time. They're just me. I have to. Eyes fucking suck shit. I don't mind it. There's an aspect of, like, fashion and style. But, you know, as well, you know, contacts I can't even really wear anymore. If I want to be Cloud, I'm going to be nerd Cloud with glasses on. I can't just be, like, normal human Cloud. So there's a little bit of sadness there that I think is a shame. Thanks. 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 Oh, that sucks. What do you guys weak to? Ice. That's right. Why are you weak to ice? You give me ice. What the hell? Oh, do the snow flurry. Honestly, Red 13 is kind of like an easy mode because he just heals constantly. Like, even if you're not good at him and you get hit a lot, he heals so constantly that you don't even have to try. Not that you don't have to try, but like... on Red. There is a level of... it's hard for you to really fuck up. Because he's always just like... just constantly schmooving. His, like, fucking siphon thing really lasts a long goddamn time. Like, I'm still using it and I'm getting help every time. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm having like a rebirth. I'm having a revised opinion of Red 13 by playing him more often. I understand. I understand the appeal. You dead yet? Oh, you're not dead. Sorry, with my crusty ass voice, I shouldn't be eating these fucking sour straws, but they were right here, and I couldn't help it. How do they stay attached anyways? Maybe it's like a curtain string where you have to like pull it and it stays down, but then you pull it again to pull it back in. No worries.
This reminds me of those altars.
Was Red 13 always this naive sounding? I know his voice has changed, but even just his responses to everything. Maybe just the way he like, yeah, I don't know, he kept his mouth shut around things. Now that he's more willing to like be a kid, he's more willing to ask questions or comment and stuff. Because now you really feel the difference. Like, oh, I can't believe, it's like a wide-eyed kid where previously I don't know if it really was. Use the restroom. Give me 2 seconds, by the way. All right, I'm back. By the way, this is unrelated to anything, but I was thinking about it because I saw myself in the mirror. I have 2 different eyelids. This is a strange thing to bring up, but since I've noticed it, I can't help it. Every time I look in the mirror, I stare at it and be like, "Wow." I don't know if I won't be able to see if this is visible on camera or not. But like, my left eyelid, this one is different than this one if you look at the corners. I can't see what it looks like on stream. Might not be able to see anything. It's fascinating. Like they're distinctly different in like design and form and function. It's fascinating. It's very weird. I don't get it. Not that it matters, but
Sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil.
Man, they should have brought Aerith here. What if she could have communed, man?
Set in stone, as mutual
I'd go to Aerith's communion.
But for now, Monarchy, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Sorry, Barrett. You gotta climb this shit. How the fuck is Barrett gonna get across, man? Barrett's not like the... He's a strong man, but he's not like He's like a strength over stamina kind of guy, so I can't see him jumping big gaps. He's like a Bluto to Cloud's Popeye. If that makes any sense. Just a little bit, I mean. Oh, I know these. You have to shoot an arrow through these, and you get a Korok. Vic? And it's too late to go fetch, dude. I will say, these are like baby puzzles. Like, these are even less than block pushing puzzles, because there's no thought here. It's just do the thing. I almost think they don't need them. Like, opening these gates, you almost don't need this. I mean, maybe they're just here to put, like, delay between fights and stuff, but... Like, there's no thought into those at all. You just do the thing that's there and obvious right in front of you.
Sounds like crying. As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our home.
Imagine if the big twist in this game is that the Watcher wasn't actually Nanaki's father. And Nanaki doesn't have a big revelation, so he stays and we just don't have him in the party anymore. And because of that, the whole party dynamic falls apart. Cloud and Aerith, like everybody's just relationship starts just like going down the toilet because of that, and then things just don't go well. I never knew, man. They always said there was a big twist in this game. I didn't realize that's what it was going to be. It's crazy. Little did we know that Nanaki is the glue that holds this group together. And his disappearance is flawed. I guess boss incoming. Oh my god. Sorry, that looks like a mushroom cloud a little bit when you first walk in. That wasn't too bad. That was a nice, actually fairly short dungeon, I think.
What is it? Their ire manifests once more.
What are they manifesting as? Can I overestimate you? Ow. Also, Nanaki, that's a fucking -2. Talk about an axe to grind. Alright, so... Leader of the Gi, people divine the extinction. Taking the damage from pressure, and a crest will activate itself to the statue. Here's a question. I just want to know if this still works. Or if it works to any capacity. I want to just drop like a fucking Giga Potion on this motherfucker. If I can. I only have 2. Oh, that did not do that much damage at all, actually. That's kind of lame. I was hoping there would be like, oh, that was a waste. That was a big waste, man. Oh, Giga Potion's only 3,000 fucking healing? Well, I guess it's not an X Potion, so that's different. I tried an X Potion. I didn't realize I had an X Potion. Oh, so also a waste of an X Potion. Why did I try? Why did I try once and then try again? As if that was going to do anything. I mean, it does a lot of damage, to be fair. Relevant. Like, I could just spam all my X Potions and kill this guy, but... What do you get to then? People who were driven to extinction and cursed to roam as spirits rejected by the life stream. So if we kill the life stream, is this the fate of the people who will die? Nice. Oh, you motherfucker. Can I poison you? Bioga. No, motherfucker. Can you... I was gonna say, can you heal the boy, but I don't think the boy needs your healing. Boy just needs to be like... Ow. Ow. Okay. My name? Steve. Do over Frank for why not? But nice. The cool design. I do like the beastly, skeleton-y. Fucking I love that. The chattering skulls. That's great.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it?
Do that, the red. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Fuck you. Only one win. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. That's gonna be the reason I use Red 13 less, because I won't be able to stop myself from fucking talking shit about his voice. Nice. Ooh, oh, hey, Red. You got a limit? Not yet? Come on, get your limit. Get your limit, come on. Limit, boy. Alright, what do you got? Red, what do you got? Yeah, go. Oh, where's your limit, dude? You're so close. You're like a fucking frame away. Nice. I gotta use that move more often. That's great. Do this. And heal Barret. The goddamn bath. Ooh, Leviathan. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I like how I'm not using any of the new summons from this game for some reason. I just have not bothered. Or they're all in party members that I never end up using. Oh, fuck. Yeah, summon. Oh, you can't summon yet, motherfucker. But this is scary. Dude, the Doom counter is kind of fucking scary, dude. Hey, Nanaki. Yeah, please do that. Get him, get him. There we go. Beautiful. All right, Barret, you do... what's your limit? It's just better. Dude, you're staggered. What happened to Doom? Coming in for it. Just do everything. Just do everything you fucking can right now. And it pays off. Yeah, that wasn't very hard. That was actually a fairly easy boss. even with 2 party members, it was fairly easy, I think.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have.
So proud of
So,
yourself.
does this mean I passed the test?
Oh. Oh, no, 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 no.
Decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
I wonder who they're talking about. Hall of Honor.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to see her off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself.
That's bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. So either you tell him the truth and there's a chance he might just break the rules and try to go there himself. And that in that case, you just have to keep a better watch on him. Or you lie about him and make him ashamed of his father, who died a hero, but don't tell him that, and make him think that his father was a horrible coward who died fleeing. Sorry, you made the wrong choice. That's fucked up. That's not okay.
Your parents strove to keep our veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is
What did him to see?
why
She could have
I
just brought him with her if
you
she was strong enough to go through the cave.
But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the veil once more.
But I'm a watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I
How the fuck did they get here?
you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been.
Seriously, where'd they
The
come
eyes
from?
that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, Protector of our Vale.
Right there. You want to say it's kind of fucked up that Seto's been alive for 40 years? I know he's the Watcher, but can they like just put him out of his misery, man? What the fuck is this?
My name is Guy.
Oh, he just fought you.
O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more. Hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever.
Design.
The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
Is this in the original? I don't think this was. I can't remember, but I don't think that was there before.
That was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
Oh, I was just thinking I wanted to learn more about the Gi, so... Oh, that's not good. Cloud, don't follow him. You don't need to.
No. This one's free.
That was fairly well done. I'm not... Where are these people coming? How did the people get here? Did they all go through the fucking creepy blocked off cave, or is there another way? Again, I have issues with how they handled this personally. Not this. I mean how they handled Nanaki. These people. It's like, fuck, man. You didn't misraise them, but like you could have done.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place
I don't know.
like this?
Plot, Yuffie.
I don't know. This ski dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning.
Another the Lost.
The home of the Gi lies beyond.
Dude, you've got like spikes in your head.
Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia.
Goofy.
Count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard.
Yeah, this is a little strange. It's like selling the rivers of the dead or something.
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
Just to come with us, Red. Yeah, this is weird. I'm curious to see where it goes. I'm open-minded.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I want to move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you.
I really don't want you to vomit in the live stream, Yuffie. That would suck.
Because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
But the history of intolerance? God, they're racist. I never realized. Sorry, Aerith.
History?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with
Like a person who realizes that like they're descended from like slave owners in the United States. For a lot of people, and who raised in the South, that's not too uncommon. Fortunately, I've got a bunch of immigrant parents, so that's not a worry for me, or immigrant grandparents, whatever. But.
So there I am on the
Oh
ground,
shit!
bleeding out, watching everything go dark, thinking, "This is it. This is how it ends." Only it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Strange. Oh, the good ghosts. Why?
Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Why was it important that you survived?
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet.
Yeah, that's instant death, dude. Holy shit.
But then, the wind starts blowing.
They're not seeing the ghosts. They're calling it the
One
wind.
minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up
Avalanche
here,
and Big's theme.
alone. Why
Looks
in
good.
the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
I had the same question.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah.
Wedge, sorry, and Jesse.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Weren't you gonna see Marlene? You get to play as Biggs?
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him.
So Biggs, do you know who
Doubt he's
Cloud
in for a
is?
speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that
okay,
shit.
so
Talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. Guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide
Okay,
badass.
so now
Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
Think about it.
okay. So This is the same Biggs that knew Cloud. Is this the same? Okay, on those wanted posters, is Barrett on those wanted posters? Is Tifa on the Barrett and Tifa on those wanted posters, right? Which can't align with the universe that Cloud and Aerith, that alive Cloud or whatever, you know, real Cloud is in, because those wanted posters are still being handed out with them alive. And this, so is this Biggs from like the remake universe, but in this one now? But he knew. But okay.
They started right here.
Did you hear? Is it true?
Or is it Zach that's no? It can't be Zach who's in the wrong here.
Get a load of this.
Who knows who? Why?
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
I mean,
anyone who goes is
an idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going.
Who do you think put up the poster?
I do for friends.
Who do you think put up the poster, man?
How that rift looks to all the folks topside.
When is that gonna? They have to like.
Hey,
they talk to each other.
You ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or
Sorry.
all the time.
This man's hair
Never have guessed.
is
Didn't used
incredible.
to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
We only have ourselves to blame.
I have that question all the time. Never found a good answer for it, but
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
how?
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
Come on, keep talking. You guys were so close to coming to a breakthrough here.
What happened to our baby?
So close to having a breakthrough. What are you doing? My question is, did he even put up this poster, or was that like a psyop by but
You know,
Isn't that just perfect?
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go camping?
Like the guy who only has to worry about the how and doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that
You were
be?
the guy with Aerith, right? Are we never
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it have been?
That's a good question.
great question. That makes you wonder. Is there
Let's just do what we want.
there's someone controlling? I have so many questions about what the fuck is going on. Big sword? I know.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
Trust me, I'm aware of the length of my sword. I can never not know, you know?
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Oh my god, it's her. What's her face?
Huh. New recruit?
I never joined Avalanche.
What are you doing
I
here?
just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be
You're
that
pretty stupid, lady.
Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose.
Don't worry about it,
Sorry
man.
for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe?
Hopes and
Something
dreams?
like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya.
Not gonna visit Marlene?
Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
But I just don't know. The problem with these sections, it's not a problem as much as it's just, it brings up more questions than it answers. I want to see where it goes. And I hope they'll answer them, but there's a part of me that's like, it's kind of sad how, like, everything just died now that Aerith's gone. Like, everything's just fucked up and brown and rotten. Like, this is just bringing more questions. Good theory fodder, I guess, for the people interested, but...
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay!
Nice. Made a little girl smile.
Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Good answer.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
That's a depressing statement to make.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene.
That's horrible. Don't say that to a child. What the fuck, man? Good thing Marlene doesn't actually know what that means, but... The triangle windows a lot.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it?
I had the same thought, but I didn't want to say anything.
Hello in there.
Wow. He fell through the church roof. Excuse me?
What?
The live stream. Okay, so... Is it something live stream, the connecting thread between these two places, these two versions, something, I don't know. They give you just enough time to forget about those sections before they bring them back again and make you like, it's kind of good pacing. Because every time it happens, I'm like, what the Zach? And then it's like, oh yeah, Zach. Every time.
Still standing.
It's fascinating, really. Dun, 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 dun. Bye?
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Hey, this shit's all brand new. I used to wear a gi when I did jiu-jitsu. It was strange. I don't know if I remember how to tie it, but I used to. Ooh. Alright, switching to Aerith. We're done with Red and Tifa. Barret and Aerith. I mean, I guess I just had Barret in my party, but... To be fair, Barret still has a new, like, thing. Ooh, that's just better. That's just better. That's just better than what I have. That is blatantly just better. It has a lot less ATB, though. Or a lot less slots. Would not have fire and revival. Take it. I'd have to get rid of that, so I might as well get revival, because I don't have the AP up anymore. That works. I don't have fire, so that doesn't work. Beautiful. Me a lot to think about this game. God, it's been 3 hours. Sorry, I've just been playing. I don't know. I don't think I've said anything interesting or done anything of any worth. I think I've just been so focused on the game that I've just been like, I've been gaming. But, it went by quick. It went by very quick. Dun, 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 dun. Which I guess is a good thing. I mean, game is fun, all that, but still a surprise. Beautiful. Right, take a seat, Cloud. I'll keep going for now. I mean, I'm locked into this section. That's not like I can just do other stuff. Yuffie, why are you leading the pack, man? Imagine these are children of a different planet. I don't know.
Y'all hear that just
Or actually, maybe the Gi are the actual children of the planet, and that Cetra came from somewhere else.
It's gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome.
Or are you the aliens?
Forever denied the planet's embrace. I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been. My kin now dwell within these
It sucks.
I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have.
Why aren't they allowed in the live stream? Nice. Is there any special enhancement magic? Well, I wouldn't know because I don't need any. Why are you asking?
Not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, Are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
Dude, he's a spirited animatronic. He was built by William Afton.
I'm sorry. You want to make the booba bigger? I wonder if I can make my own. I have to... There's not much to work with there, you know? Would I do this? I'd like, man, I'm so skinny. Yeah, I don't think I need it. It's Remnant! Yeah, you're right, artist. It is Remnant. See, I was going to ask you about what you feel about all this weird Zack stuff, but I guess because you played the game, you can't really comment because you already know the answers of these questions I'm asking. So all I can do is think and speculate wildly. Yeah, I don't think these I'm no Ranma. What materia? Big materia? Huge materia? Yeah, what is it? This is strange. I mean, size doesn't really matter for the most part. There's dramatic examples in terms of any body part. I'm not even gonna be specific about different people and their different like bodily functions for different types of people, whatever. For any, there's always people who are like they want it bigger, they want it smaller, you know, for different various places, and I don't think it ever matters to a point. There is a point where it's like, you know, extenuating extreme circumstances, but in general, it's like it's fine. If you want to utilize them in good ways, you just need to like skill, practice, whatever. Why are we fighting? Why do we have to fight you guys? I feel like I don't want to fight you guys. All right, Aerith, what's your new ability? Dude, this staff looks pretty fucking cool, though. Fucking like... Conjure a ward, fill ATB charges with the ward to increase your allies' ATB. What the fuck? What is this? I don't know what that means. So oh, you have ATB boost. That's right. I gave you that. Sorry, I don't know what this does. Did this actually work? Oh my god. I still don't know what that does, really. Does it make your ATB go by faster? Does it give you like an extra slot of ATB? Oh no, she's stoned. With equal width and length? What, like a fucking... Dude, this isn't Minecraft. My name is Steve. This isn't Varg Skeletor's Sex in Minecraft album where you have a square block-like tumescence. I think at this point, I was wondering if like Zack stepped into Remakes timeline and Cloud Gang or Rebirth. Well, it does sound like... Hey, you have to I have to remember, at the beginning, they showed off the bodies of not just Aerith. Again, it can't be remixed, because Aerith obviously is there, and we saw the bodies of the rest of the crew at the very, very beginning. Loaded into, like, and there was the news feed that was happening. And then we saw, like, Nanaki defending in the helicopter at the very, very beginning of the game. So that universe that Zack is in still has to be different. And Cloud is just seemingly gone. But some people seem to like are like half in this one, half out of that one. Like it almost seems like it doesn't. It almost seems like it doesn't make sense that there's like, it's like that universe is like a mix of both in some ways. It's like things have been brought in from like, it's almost like there's, I don't know. It's like, oh, well, whatever. I don't know. Did you feel the AP faster? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why don't I summon Choco? Why am I always summoning goddamn Chocobos? Okay, Barret. How did I not suffer any, like, petrification previously? Like, I didn't have any of these problems before with just me and Red, and now it's like utter shit. Yeah, do the avalanche two-step. Thanks, Tifa. That went poorly, I feel. I do love how we're following Yuffie here. Only there was a way to not summon Chocobo. I know. I just, okay, let me look. Fuck it, fine. I spent like 30 minutes getting my characters upgraded. I don't like Titan. I hate to say that, but I just don't like Titan. I just don't like whatever. I guess it's like choosing, like, not choosing the ugly villagers in Animal Crossing. What the fuck does that mean? What if a person, what if a GI member as a child was someone who's not a GI? Does a child go into the live stream or not? Or does it like half their body goes live stream, the other half doesn't? Maybe it just makes you impotent and you can't do it. A little messed up, but it's fine. With the fire, right? Yeah. That was a waste. Why did I do that? You weren't even close. I don't even think I like ATB Ward. I'd rather do Ward than I do the ATB thing that I have that I don't have the timing for, but yeah, it'll work. Yeah. Wow, motherfucker! What the fuck? Cloud, you got this? Oh my god. Barry, you got this? See, now that I'm back to 3 party members, they made it harder. I know their game. Barry, you wanna like... What is sweet and sour salvo? Oh, I love that. That is wonderful. Sorry, that was so silly. I love that. That was great. Where'd she get the glasses from? Did Aerith have that the whole time? Didn't have to choose Titan. Or like how Rama looked, almost straight upgrade. I mean, Rama is like... Well, the thing is, I was just going based on, like, these are all the 4-star ones. I should use the better ones. The ones that I got in this game. And not just the ones that were carryover from FF7 Remake, but... In the Burb is solo the boss. Which one? Cloud? Is Yuffie defended from the GI?
Where is it? You gotta tell me.
Ultimate.
What does the materia of peace even do? Maybe the geese stole the materia of peace from the live stream and they've been wanting it back and that's why they can't go into it. But they also lost it? I don't know. Maybe it's a literal peace offering for the planet. Oh, I guess they just can't go to live stream. So no matter what, they just wish they could die. That's fair. I don't know, is being in the live stream fun? Here's a stupid thought. Is this white materia? Is it gonna be like Aerith has gone all like discolored, now she's gonna get the real one here? That's stupid. No, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, yeah, what's the alternative? Dying or being in a soup? Imagine you die. Okay, think about it this way. You either die and nothing. Okay, fair enough, you're dead. Or you die and you end up in a big soup. Everybody ever is in the soup with you. You're just in the soup. Hitler's in the soup, you know? Like Albert Einstein's there too, in the soup. Your grandma's in the soup with you. We're all in the soup. You're all in the soup together. You are also not just in the soup. You are soup. No body, no clothes, no nothing. Just naked souls pressed together in soup. Is that better than just dying? I don't know. I don't know if that's pleasant or not.
Don't know about y'all, but I gotta see.
I don't even know if it's warm soup. It might just be cold. It might be like gazpacho.
Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
You trying to scare us, dude?
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
Hey, Gideon talk.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Wonder if it's nice to hug, Red. Or is Aerith gonna give her materia up, the one that's nothing? Purest of materia no more. Pain and black flame made black. Isn't the black materia in the temple? Or am I crazy? Isn't that? Oh no. Block it out. I'm having flashbacks of some really awful scenes from the original. I don't want them to happen. I don't want to see those scenes remade.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
I had a thought. Maybe they're not going to make us do the whole, like, this is because they... I had the thought earlier about, like, the previous game was open world and you could explore and you get, like, the... At that point, you already get the tiny Bronco one? Like, maybe they're reworking and reorganizing the way things are done so that we don't have to go there. And that's different. I was thinking, how are they going to handle that? How are we going to get from here to there? Because I don't even remember the full of how we get from here to there in the first place, but it was a lot of shit. And maybe they're doing that completely different this time, but... I am remembering Cloud, the Black Materia, and Aerith in a really awful scene where she leaves the party to go off on her own. That I don't want to see that. I don't want that to be recreated. I'm sure they won't do it, but like, why do you use a sense of self and consciousness and you meant to be comforting? Live by the soup, die. I mean, I eat soup every day, so I do live by the soup and die by the soup. The star. Your planet, God, they're fucking destroying me, dude. Your planet got fucked up. That's kind of sad. They fled their home planet, but they just weren't welcomed here. I mean, the planet just might not be like a sentient thing. I don't know. It's clearly sentient, though. They make that point very clear that they're like obviously aware of what the fuck is going on. Wow. Nice. Cloud? Oh, that was a waste. Okay, you know, it's not too bad. I like the implication of how the black materia were the key wishing for power that could wipe them out. Which is funny. I appreciate the idea, but it's like... What if they just leave the planet? What if they just try to... I don't know. They want to die, just leave the planet. How'd they get here? I don't know. The OG do Cosmo, then Nebel, then Rocket Town to get Bronco, and then go to Gold Saucer. Yeah, because I was like, you get that... You have... I don't know if I know this or have just heard that. I'm pretty sure they don't do the full rocket thing in this game or not. Like... We saw Sid already, and I guess maybe that's still all that's in this game. But for some reason, I thought there were still like some lingering decisions on what happened. You know, whatever. I don't know. Well, we've seen Sid already. We've seen the Tiny Bronco. We haven't gotten it.
The life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
And I guess every single person... So this is kind of the thing of like, you're composed of a live stream of other soup. And then once you come back to soup, your soup will be reused by other people. It's the infinite soup paradox. Grind to oblivion. Oh, everybody loves that game.
From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom.
Got a nice voice, man. I know you want to die, but you could pick up voice acting if you want to, if you're bored.
After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing
Everyone's
that
like,
salvation
and then
was
Yuffie's just
within our
excited in the
grasp.
corner.
We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance.
The loathsome.
Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please.
The black materia is
alone can
meteor,
liberate us
right? It
from
is
this
just the meteor
endless
materia,
greed.
isn't it? Or like...
We cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us.
Like, what are you guys going to use this for? You guys killed the planet.
Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
I also wonder, can they even use materia?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
idea. At least, I think I do.
Raising your hand.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him.
I love to have that line. That's great.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home.
Guess we'll learn more about why the Cetra took it.
You can end our
Only you can end forest fires. I mean, he is hollow. He's not there.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys, all right.
We need to get moving.
Right.
Yeah, now she's excited because materia is involved. You okay, Red?
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
What do you have? Yeah, and I still think, like, Seto, come on, he's alive. He's just frozen. He's clearly alive because he cries. Let him die.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please,
go back to him.
This way.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
Say that. Maybe you're still in the dream.
Salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Makes me wonder if they're actually going to have...
Him? Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
Just you, man.
Resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there,
You're his special friend.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
The big assumption.
Well, come on. Let's go. Can't let anyone get between me and my materia.
How did we learn... Okay, oh God, I just need to replay the first game because I was gonna... How did we learn that Sephiroth wanted the black materia originally?
How do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
I wouldn't say I know about it exactly.
Not directly.
Anyway,
Anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Dude, you work in the Shinra offices. Just use the one day. Whatever. The Shinra Mansion or the temple, I think. But it makes me wonder if Gina Talk will show up later. Or if this is just for establishing us to go get it.
I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me. But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Ooh.
What did become
I like his
of that
feathers, by the way.
thing?
I don't know what they're from, but...
Ah, yes. Now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology.
Also, I want to see his hands
I
so
did some
badly.
Tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such
God doesn't
practices.
exist.
I didn't know that.
Worship the
Maybe
planet.
it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Perhaps footsteps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Write a book, dude.
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man
Oops.
in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Not exactly.
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Again, they didn't exactly have a great reason to come into Cosmo Canyon, but you know, this old man Kratos. I don't know. He's just Master Roshi. He's just an old man. He's a scum man.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Do I need this?
Are you in need of guidance?
I guess it's helpful to make it quicker because this place is kind of big. That's not where I meant to go.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
I would actually want to replay the God of War games because I used to have some of them, the originals, not the new ones, the originals a long time ago. I never got to go through them all. I remember spending a lot of time on one of the demos.
Nanaki.
I was fighting. No, Hermes, I think.
He is, albeit rather weak.
I would like to play the new ones too, but
I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah, of course. Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
I mean, a lot of places have a terminal. We could go back to Calm and get a terminal.
Had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Gian attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We know some. I guess he wasn't there when we told the story.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here?
Yeah.
There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Lane?
We can't go by land.
Pick out your thumb.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Well, that was quick. Cloud.
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good
I didn't
place
do the
to
one for
start.
Gongaga.
I'll send you the coordinates right away.
So I should. Well, I guess that was the end of Cosmo Canyon. Which means it's side quest time. I do feel like I am now getting tired of some of the Chadley stuff. I don't mind the actual side quest, but some of them are getting a little long in the tooth. Where it's like, I don't actually want to do all of this anymore. Or rather, as much as I would rather just go forward and continue the story. But I said it earlier, but I think that's why I'm starting to think that I do like Remake more than Rebirth, just due to, like... I mean, it's my own fault. It's hard to call it pacing. Like, it's kind of hard to call it pacing-wise. Because it's not pacing, it's my own choice, right? But... part of me that almost would rather just... I mean, they have, like... I get having the Chadley stuff makes the world, open world, have a reason for existing. But they could almost cut a little bit off of some of this stuff, and it would be better off. Cosmo Canyon is where I sort of started not quite 100% zones. I mean, I didn't do Gongaga yet. I was planning going back to it. I did most of it, but there was some I couldn't do. And obviously, I can't do the Proto-Relic quest in Corel, right? Because there was some weird funniness. I did say this area doesn't seem like the biggest. Cosmo Canyon, like, this is not the world's biggest map, so I was like, I might do the Cosmo Canyon one. Just because it's, like, comparatively small. I don't know if it is small for exploring purposes, but comparatively speaking, it feels kind of small. But it's not that it's not fun, but I think it is still less... It bothers me that this... Am I doing something wrong? Can I just not do this? Ah, whatever. But I think it's just not as fun as just doing the story. If that makes any sense. Just like a less fun than that. Even if just by a little bit. Whereas Remake was basically only the story-related gameplay portions. And there were side quest sections too. But it was just side quests. I.e. the side... Like side quests in this game. Not Chadley. So there were side quests in the OG. And the only time it got a little tedious was maybe the last section side quests. Because there were so many of them. I don't think it was that... But I don't think that was that bad. Because, again, you don't get side quests in every section anyways. But again, Remake is a much shorter game, just generally speaking, so it makes sense. This is a much longer game. That's a part of where I don't even know if it's actually rewarding to do everything. I don't know what you get for everything, you know, aside from your own satisfaction. In general, just, you know, strength and stuff, but... I think I stopped in Gongaga because I get it now. Gongaga is annoying. You navigate through. Because I was thinking when I played through, like, Calm. I was like, Calm's easy. Calm was fun. And it was fairly short, not because it was a small area, but because you didn't exactly have to, like... You just go to the place, and it's just there. It's go a straight line through the different areas. Climb up the mountain, whatever. Whereas as the areas have gone on, they've become more and more confusing and less fun to explore. Like, why is there so fucking stupid elevation? To get to all these places, I have to, like, you know, get there. And I think that genuinely that's just less fun. Find it like to do the thing is like not exploring is fun, but the navigating part. Like, you gotta go up here and then back around is not fun. To me, anyways. Which makes it longer and more tedious to do. Regardless of how big or small sections are. Maybe it's a little silly to say, but... Celestery. Or Celestery. For Lord of the Rings, they have things like Celeborn, Celebrimbor, Celebrant. And it's all C-E-L, but it's pronounced like a K, and it like, fucks with me. But now I'm, like, reading them as if they were that reading. The desire of wanting to make the world grand. Needing to make sure you litter stuff with things you're not walking through areas. But yeah, it's a lot of fluff, and as time goes on, they've made it less and less easy to get to the fluff. My opinion. So I'm starting to understand people's complaints about certain areas. I mean, I felt that way at Junon. I was like, this place kind of sucks to get around. There were cool sections, of course. Okay. Right, this quest. Let's continue this one.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a...
Oh, you finish your song, Yuffie.
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to ride after me, that's cool with me. I'm done with riding.
Alright. What do you know about Apony?
Apony's been a part of my family for years. Ever since I was little. We rode together so much, we could tell what each other was thinking. And we never had a crash.
So now, why are you done with riding?
During my last race, I hit another chocobo and fell. As soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claws, coming right at me. Every time I close my eyes, I see them again.
That's called trauma.
I'd like to be alone, okay?
Fair enough.
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apony the exercise she needs.
Can we... Oh, we have to do the thing, I see. You know, maybe my least favorite. There's a lot of spots that aren't interesting and a pain to get around. Yeah, I felt that way. Gangaga's similar. I think there's more interesting spots, but Gangaga's also much bigger.
Giddy up, girl!
Alright. Still hate the way this controls. And I'm focused. I wonder when he made the Chocobo song back in the 80s, did he ever envision that something like this would be happening to his music? Strange bird creature flying through like Superman-style rings in oh that fucking sucks. How did I what? Oh fuck! Wait. Oh shit. Okay. What do I do there? Ugh.
Giddy up, girl!
Was there like a fan I missed or something? Yaha! Oh. But also, there's not that the camera's like. Nope. Right, but like a down there, but how does that help me? You can't like flap. Is that just meant to be a trap? Oh, that was bad. One more time.
You'll never make it as a jockey if you can't handle drink.
I'm gonna make you eat them.
Yes, I want to try again. Not sure the right word. Gameplay, focus, figure out how to navigate as part of the design. Do not slow and restricted travel. I suppose that's fair.
This is great!
Still annoying, but... God damn it. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something in this area. There's also the ones that are really far away. There's a fan there. Meant to just ignore the things that dip down? Is it just meant to be like, don't get those? I feel like it should always be possible to get everything. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe they're meant to be like traps. But that would irritate me if that was true. As I can tell, there aren't fans over here. What do you mean? You just... Fuck. There are other fans. Is there something else over here that I'm supposed to be using?
I call for a redo.
Yeah, get how it's annoying. I won't argue that. They're entrapping me. Also, okay. So there's the ones way over there on the left. How the fuck do I need like a... I wish I could just like... I wish there was like a camera. I could just like... I guess there was... I want to be able to like look around. Looking around at the speed of sound. I'm still having Sonic on the brain. The fact that there's like children's Sonic costume laying on my floor, just ready for me to wear. Just ready for me to like put on for the stream next week. My favorite fast food, Sonic. Chili dogs. Oh boy! I have a weird like of Sonic. I don't ask me why. Everyone will disagree with me and say it's shit. And they're not wrong. To be fair. I'm actually gonna skip that. I'm just gonna skip that. Fuck that. Guessing I can't get that 500 either, because that will, like... If I want to get these fans, I've gotta... Come on! Is that high enough? Oh. I actually wonder if I could, like, loop back around and get the stuff I missed. Oh shit. Here we go. Is this just the end? No, hey! Yo, fucking asshole. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see that. Wait, is this like Mario flying where I can, like, get air? For a second there, I was like, I think this might be like Mario. Let me try. Let me just test. I'd have to do like 9 of these. This sucks. I kind of don't like this quest like quiz because it seems like it's very long. It's not that this is incredibly slow. No, I didn't think so. Well, a little, actually. I mean, a little bit. You have to get it. Not a lot. So I'll retry. I guess I do like that there's always more travel options everywhere you go. But I want to be able to go quick. I'm thinking of like Tears of the Kingdom, like paragliding, going down the holes. Like, that's fun. This is kind of like just very slow. Like, you want to be able to dive. That feels more fun. But this kind of feels like you just have to go like... Like, why is there even a descend button? I might ask. Yep, that's how you meant to do that. I see. I get it. I understand. So yeah, it is just like Mario. Oh, get it. Get in there, get in there. Get up there, beautiful. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. You serious? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that should do it.
Bastards, I hate that. Okay, one more time. You gotta be really going down for you. Yeah, you get like air underneath you.
You can't just force it. You should have established a bond with Apony before.
You don't say. Then.
Prove it.
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
All right, bye.
Oh, crap.
That certainly backfired.
I want to try again. Am I allowed to try again, or have I fucked it?
No need to rub it in. Come on. Let's catch
I can
up
still
with
try
her.
again. Okay, good. One more time. I was so close to being perfect there. This one is kind of tough, and it's not very intuitive. And again,
Giddy up, girl.
I don't think I like these mini games very much. Fighting maybe it gets better, but like at least the Chocobo Racing is like Mario Kart, and it's fun and slick and like maybe somebody loves this, but I can't help but feel like this is a miss. Whoever thought this was the good idea is like, come on, you're stupid. Hey, nice. If you lose just a little bit of air, you're like screwed. Oh, get up there, get up. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Oh god, this is very tricksy. Come on. Come on. Oh. High enough. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful.
You like that?
Easy. Yeah, I might not do all of the ones. I might not do perfect for all these because this seems like rough. I might just get through this one. I guess if I ever feel like I can always retry them, which is nice. But man.
Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
And they just really like making Yuffie sing, huh? As far as like I'm aware, you can't just jump off stuff and fly. Like, what's the point? Man, you should at least let us fly. Maybe it's a reward. You do the seg quest, then you can just glide around wherever you want. Hey, you seen, your girl? What's her name? Apony? No, that's the Chocobo, isn't it? What's your name?
Apony, what are you
Shawnee.
doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you anymore.
Apony loves you, dude.
Apony, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony. I will.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Barrier materia. I like all these materia earrings, but I don't think I'm going to use most of them. I guess they're better than just like generic stat increases, but see, this one has like an element of timing to it, which I immediately... Alright, you know what? You know what?
Giddy up, girl!
Go immediately. Oh, again. I kind of... Man, that's annoying. Aside from... Yeah, okay. Aside from the fact that I screwed up going down immediately, also that you have to like... I'll go now. There we go. It's funny to see, I don't... Oh, what the fuck? Funny to see blue, like, chocobos fly. For some reason to me. God, again, it helps to know, like, oh, that was a mistake. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, no! Damn it. This shit's hard. Well, let's go one more time.
This is great!
Oh, fuck. So I forget that I can just fucking let go of the button and I just die.
I call for a redo.
It's a miracle.
This is
Nope.
great!
I kind of wish I didn't have to hold it, but you know, whatever. I guess there are times when you just want to drop. Oh, good. Nice and easy. Gonna give me heart strain. Oh no, it's a little too low. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't feel bad. I didn't screw up or anything. It was just fine.
This is great!
At least Yuffie's having a good time. No, that's really all that matters. Yuffie's just like enjoying the crap out of this. If Yuffie's happy, then you know what, I'm happy. I also looking at like... I'm not saying anything about looking at Appane's feet, but if you're looking at Appane's feet right now, those are kind of scary. You take a fall and those things start coming at you, like, yeah, okay, I get it. I get the trauma. Oh, okay, nice. My fault. I fucked that one up royally. Damn it. So twitch. Oh god. I think I like most minigames in this game. I don't think I like this one. It's not the worst in the world, but like out of the ones I think I can remember playing, this one might be my least favorite. And yes, even the piano minigame, which I love and hate for different and similar reasons. They have a strange relationship with that one, I think. Let's go. Hold up, hold up. You don't need to go down. Hold up. You're good. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Where you going? Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't think they were gonna move. Motherfuckers. Oh, that fuck. That sucks. Bring me up. Gonna bring me up? Where are you? No, what do I just go back? Fuck it, I can just like loop around. But the punch-out minigame's so easy though. Maybe it gets harder. It's easy for some, it's hard for others, that's fair. Where's the air? There it is. It's like, where the fuck is this? Oh, this is tricksy. Really does not help at all that I can't see things ahead of time. So it's hard to tell if I'm missing something. Get in there. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What's over here? What's over there? Please, please, please! Oh, come on! I found the Portorola minigame in this location either. Well, you're really not selling me on this area, man.
You see me? I aced it! And it's all thanks to this chocobo, Appany, the best of the best!
Don't you think I know that?
There's something on your mind. Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Appany and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Appany jumped in front to try and protect me. And because of that, she got herself hurt. So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
Don't lose focus.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as chocobo and rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shani, let's race together again.
You got that?
Probably accurate, but oh, this music is lovely.
I'll rest up. Do whatever it takes to get back in racing shape. Until then, mind looking after her for me?
You serious?
Well, yeah. She still needs exercise, and I won't be able to take her out for a while. I'd feel better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust.
Thanks.
I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Damn. Why did we get a Red 13 book? This was a Yuffie quest. What the fuck? And now Yuffie's also blue. We're all blue. I could retry. I'm not gonna. What is it? Okay, nah, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna retry it. I don't care. Like, I don't care about getting 100% on that minigame. Yo, do you want like some duds, dude? The gi head. Hey, I forgot about the gi headdress. I didn't. I putting it together now. Fuck it. Yeah, it looks good in blue, man. Well, simple, nice little side quest. I don't know where the rest of the questions area are. But... all right, now can I glide? Am I allowed to just glide? I'm being serious. Am I stupid? Why are these here? Why are they blinking? Can I not use them? Oh, I have to press... okay, there's a button I have to press. That looks like it hurts. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I was being stupid. I just didn't get it. How many towers are here? Yeah, a moron. I never liked the Sahagan. They're easier now that you can just like do like Cloud special like shit, but whoa. Music. This is a badass rendition. Yeah, that was I shouldn't have been closer. I don't know why I'm using that so far away. Oh man. Yeah, fucking beat him. Just fuck him up. What do you got? No, okay, I just gotta use this so I can have it. Although you do have the best staff right now, so it's not urgent, but... so long, Gabe Bowser. Nice, easy. Alright, there's either dust or mold or pollen or something else, but I've been sneezy recently. In an unpleasant way. How long has it been? It's already been... It's almost been 5 hours. Holy shit. Sorry, this stream went by really fast for some reason. I think I was just enjoying the game. I don't know. I didn't make any sense. I don't know why that would happen. That's weird. It's not like I like this game or anything. No, don't be silly. Where was the thing? Did I miss it? Yeah.
Yeah, go all the way back down.
Fucking, did I? Wait, I did it. No, I didn't.
Yeah, claim it for no reason. Yeah.
It is interesting that we had a desert section, and now we have, like, another desert section, but, like, a slightly different desert section. It's more canyon than desert, but... It's still fairly similar. It's like, it's not that different. But no... I do think as well that, like, if you're gonna have gliding chocobos, let them glide off anything. Let it be a paraglider. Don't just make it be like, oh, you have to be at this section to glide. That helps. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta hold. God damn it. I guess it makes sense that you don't always want to have to glide, but I figured just glide and, like, tilt down. I kind of would like that rather than having to hold down the glide button. I'm sure they tested these things and they know what's best in terms of, like, what people would like the most. But I do have my opinions on how some of this stuff should work. Like this. I have to, like, go down the long way. Need a lush jungle? Well, I think I'm just more surprised that they're not reusing, but kind of reusing an area. I didn't love the desert the first time. I thought it was all right, but then doing it again, and it is a little different. So fair enough. But I was like, it's a surprise to me that they're like, we've done it a second time. Out of any Chadley quests, I do think I should be doing all of the proto-relic ones. So I'm going to make sure to do all of those at the very least. If I don't end up doing all of Chadley's stuff. I feel like inevitably I probably will... Hello. Who the fuck are you?
These ruins are closely connected with the life stream, and it's thought that they were created to help. I have complete
Trying to hear
faith
Chadley.
your
Shut up.
efforts will greatly aid our
Shut up. I couldn't hear Chadley. That's my own fault. I shouldn't have talked to that guy. Wait.
Materia I smell? My precious materia, where
Are you?
No need to be shy, come now. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Yuffie, what happened to your theme? Why are you singing Chocobo theme so much now?
My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy.
Yuffie, you just sang that.
Yuffie!
Oh, fuck, that's the lady from the DLC. I was like, I know this lady.
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Oh yeah, because you're the White Rose, right?
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
Here.
Hey, you three!
Splinter Cell. Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were
Probably
at the
not.
Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him?
Not.
If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard.
All the carnage. It was hell.
We wanted to help, we really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless.
That's when the call came from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge
whoa.
and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up.
Didn't expect to see any of this.
And every floor.
Wake up to the stream. Congrats! I can't even fathom what time zone that is, but it's like 6 p.m. over here.
I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with...
Did they have to have Wedge holding like a fucking sandwich in this scene? Was that important that he is always having food in his hands?
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew.
2 sandwiches. Sorry, 2 sandwiches.
Here.
That's why. Okay.
It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
Free food? Fair enough.
Go on, eat up.
Looks good. I mean, I'm kind of hungry now. I'm fairly hungry. I'm sincerely fairly hungry.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell,
The fucking stairs.
rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist. Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah.
Why do some people get covers on their faces and other people get to be, like, accused?
I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up.
Well, Polk was nice.
Ready to fight.
Didn't he die because of the wind? The wind, the ghosts. Why did fate ordain he had to fucking go, man? And I guess why did Biggs live? But right. Like these fucking ghosts. Ah. Rough.
We couldn't believe it. It was him.
Thank you. Damn it.
Don't worry, it's all good.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
The one that killed him, but
In times past, the Sectra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life stream.
fonts like
There aren't
these.
many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know?
What is with? I know we saw her shirt before, but what the fuck is with her shirt?
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I store the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy. And kind of like relief valves for the life stream.
I don't know what that means.
But when they're as busted as this one here,
Is that different than a reactor?
to do repairs. Mako's way too dense. So we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That is awesome.
Thing is,
That's
those
fucking
guys are
awesome.
too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Oh my, is your PC alright?
Perhaps I can be of service?
Hey, Chadley.
Robotics is one of my areas of expertise.
I mean, yeah, it's you. Chadley is up to Robo Chad?
Or Robo-Chat if you prefer something abridged. At any rate,
What is this?
you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
Yeah, we have this magical tech guy who follows us around. Hopefully he can help you guys. But what the fuck is this? That was nice. I didn't expect to see anything about the events of remaking this game. Not really. Or about that was nice to see a little bit. It was nice to see Wedge again. I'm glad we got to see Wedge again. I liked Wedge. And the voice actor's great. Oh god, in Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions. Oh, this is a programming minigame. I like conceptually programming minigames, but a lot of them can be very tedious. So it depends on how it's done. Oh my god. 3 types of robot can be deployed. Once I'm done with this one, not the whole quest line, just this minigame, I'll probably end off. 5 hours is a good length. But. Gambits determine a target, action determine what the robot will do to that target. God, it's like setting up your AI in your for other games. So we're fighting a King Flan. Uses potent attacks when several robots are deployed to a single lane, or when attacked by several robots. Okay. Jenga, Eroga, or Rejenga and Caution's Courage. Right? Can I change things? Wait, how do I... Oh, they just want me to do it by default. Okay. Yeah, this is, like, strange. Robots can be deployed from any of the 3 portals, then will move along their lane. Data view each available robot's actions. It's weak to lightning. Okay. ATP gauge in the bottom left fills up. I don't know if I hate this, but it does feel like it's a lot of convolution. I'm gonna do, like, I don't know, I guess wait? Fire shot. This guy's not gonna make it there, but whatever. Yeah, go little robot, go. Might have been dumb, but, I mean, fuck it. Access special portal abilities. Pressing Y. And is there any reason not to use Comet just now? Fuck it. It's like a meteor, but dinky and small. Why did I do T3 again? That was the bad one. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is strange, for certain. A thunder. And do the ice guy over here. I feel like I shouldn't be able to have more than one bot at a time, but I guess I can. I know how these things work. I do respect how much effort for all these these proto-relic things are really neat. For just being like Chadley schlock or whatever. I'm sure it's gonna have some kind of rewarding outcome. Whatever that may be. That right now. What? Cess. Oh god. Man. Oh god. Oh man. Fucking a couple fires. Ringaga. Right, another fire. Can you please kill this ice guy? Because he's not dying. There we go. Oh my god. What are these guys? Nothing. Lightning. That's not good. I almost wish I could kill one of my robots, but I guess you can't do that. Oh, that's not good. Come on, 1 minute left. Get this guy. Fuck him. I don't hate this. I imagine the later ones might get really fucking, like, ball crushing. And you know how I feel about ball crushing. Hawk and ball torture, or CBT. Oh, nice. Look at the little guys. Oh. I guess that helped the live stream?
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
Paige? Jesse?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
Oh, we haven't seen Gilgamesh in this one yet, which is atypical. I'm assuming we will at the end, but I'm sure they figured that would be kind of tonally dissonant from the nice and very sweet little thing they're having here with the story. I suppose I am thankful for, but it is at least noticeable that he's not here. They've only been building Gilgamesh up more and more. Whereas now it's like, alright, he's not as big into this quest. Me who didn't want to interact with this woman, I had to looked up a strong build. That's fair. Again, I don't care if people do that kind of thing. It makes sense. My own weird, like, fucked up ways of doing things aside, it's reasonable. My friend was playing Remake and he was having trouble with Hell House, so he just looked up a guide. And I was like, fair enough. I mean, I spent a lot of, doing Hell House. I struggled. It might have been easier if I just looked shit up. Even if I think Hell House is not that bad. It's tough, but, like, the strategy is pretty simple. Hey, help. Hey. Alright. You fucker! Thank you, Cloud. Another one? Beautiful. Today's Saturday. It's not Sunday, isn't it? Today feels like a Sunday. Thank God it's Saturday, because I feel like I don't want to go to work tomorrow. So I don't, which is good. Nice. Ooh. So I want to see this one again. They're so cool. I love Barrett and Aerith. That's so I love that so much. That is so silly. That is so fun. That's the right kind of vibe for those two, I think. Wonderful. God, this remix is great. Alright. That's enough. That's enough. I don't know why I took my headset off. I'm not done yet. We're done speaking. Yeah, I don't know how much is left. I'm on chapter 9. Or we just finished. Maybe we're chapter 10 now, and there's only like a couple more. About 4 chapters or something. There's a ton of side quest stuff, but I don't think I'm that far away necessarily from the end of this. So I'm excited to see how things turn out. I want to see if I can't get this done this month, because I've been playing this since like January. How long has it been? It's been a couple months. But you know, I'll keep at it. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I understand not having that. When people say there's too many mini games, I think I understand. There's too many mini games. There's too many depthful mini games, and it's like I don't want to think about every like playing the FF7 game, not the mini game. A lot of these games could just be separate things. So I can understand that feeling. But I don't mind it for now. If it's fucking stupidly hard later, then maybe I'll get more irritated. It's also not as fun as like the other mini games. It's not every mini game in this game can be a winner. Because there's a lot of them. It would make sense that some aren't as fun. I think I'm hoping to beat this game before the Switch 2 comes out, basically. But no, this was fun. This game's great. I'm still enjoying it. This was a good section. It was an interesting section. All the geese stuff was very interesting. Seeing Zack and the rest was very cool. You love this new view? It's not that... I mean, this is my relatively default view. I guess the camera like moves back and forth. Oh, that's wrong. Or if I want to get real close and intimate. But no, yeah, FF7's great. Rebirth is great. I don't think it's my favorite compared to Remake in terms of pacing, but the stuff that I do like in this game, I love. And all the stuff with Zack, I'm so curious. Am I in any nerdy organizations? I mean, I'm a programmer. I don't know. I'm a streamer. Other than that, I don't know. I mean, like, no? I'm not in any organizations. I keep it to myself mostly. But not really. Not really. I guess I don't actually know what that means. But no, it was a fun stream. Because if it's not fun, why bother? I'll be back tomorrow. With something special. It's a special holiday tomorrow, so I have to be there ready. And play a game I've actually wanted to play for quite a while. But regardless, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye. Goodbye.